All right, we're back after our adventures this morning with the mining fiesta. I ended up with about 3 completed flawless and almost completed flawless, and then about 13 enchanted gold blocks. Hey Zeta, thank you. Zeta wished me luck on Jerry. And then the other thing is I've been grinding a little bit of enchanted redstone blocks. And the goal is to get this thing upgraded to a PC 5K, so I have more than one item in there at a time. I'm debating what to do with these 2 minions. I'm not putting fuel in them yet, just in case I decide to pick them up. But another thing I've been working on is enchanted lava buckets for these guys. So I still need, let's see here, those 2 over there, and then I think it's these 4 or 5. 3, 4, 5. So 5 more plus, so I need 7 more lava buckets. I don't think I actually have. Well, I've got half of the lava bucket, so I need 6.5 more lava buckets. So that might be something to mind for real quick. I kind of want to just grind out the redstone and just not have to deal with that anymore. So I think I'm going to do that right now. All right, so my gemstone mixture was something I did in the middle of all this too. I've got some refined diamonds running from the diamonds we grabbed in the diamonds earlier. So, but right now the main thing I'm going to focus on is getting this redstone blocks here, so I can finally get this PC 5K and not have to swap things in and out quite so much. Like the main thing I'm going to put in there is going to be hardstone and probably coal. And then I'll have others at other points in time. Long term, I want to have plenty to compress all the interesting things that we deal with. But to start with, those 2 things are the ones I tend to seem to swap out the most. At least right now, and maybe later on that'll be different. I actually have a sludge slayer commission here, so I'm gonna pick up some of these sludges. Didn't do any commission grinding earlier, mostly because I was focused on getting as many rubies as I could get. I also did a Pristine 2 book, so I was able to upgrade my Pristine 2 on my drill to Pristine 3, so that's a thing now. Alright, so let's see, we were going to the entrance over here. So one of the nice things I got with the recent changes, yesterday, I got a cookie, and so I was able to buy a god potion. I've got about 8 hours of that god potion left. I think it currently is running about 14 hours total when I bought it and took it because my alchemy level is so low. So I need to get my alchemy level up to get more time out of those god pots. But even the 12 hours is pretty extensive. Like I get 9,000 bits, I think, per cookie just because of my fame rank or whatever. And I've got about 2.4 million coins in the bank too, so that's coming from these Jerry boxes most of the time. Well, selling some stuff, but I'll be able to buy another in the near future. I'll be able to buy another cookie when I need it. Got a 2x powder right now, so I'm going to try to open as many of these chests as I can. Okay, so while I'm doing all these various redstone things, I'm going to use a silverfish pet instead of the... Oh, there's a bunch of diamonds. Not sure these are going to be that much more, or at least equivalent to what we have in Divins, so they're all like on the surface and stuff and not very deep. Anyways, so I'm going to be using a silverfish for more mining XP rather than using the armadillo that I'm not really going to need to go through anything for. I'm going to like grind gems right now, so I don't necessarily need the armadillo's ability to break through the gems faster. Thought that was a pigman at first attacking me. I was kind of like wondering why they were so bold. The grunts don't care. Block run. When did I start an Ironman profile? About 2 weeks ago. It was right after bingo. I want to say we're just at 2 weeks today, maybe. Okay, the 2x powder is over, so I'm going to go back to getting the redstone here. If I can find the right tunnel. So I'm not even actively going after iron because I just kind of randomly pick up iron here, there, and everywhere. At least for the stuff I'm doing right now, I don't really need more than that because it's just, you know, on the lava buckets, it's 3 enchanted irons, barely anything at all. So I don't worry too much about the iron. The coal I really do need to like gather up. Maybe I should be doing both coal and redstone right now, but I kind of really want to really focus on the redstone. I should be grabbing this gold. I don't know. I'll get a bunch out of a gold floor later from a Divins or something, but I do need 3 gold blocks, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to grab the gold when I see it sitting out in the open like this. So I'm using a combination of mineral and yog armor here for this, which gives me basically the efficient miner equivalent, but also gives me the fortune from the rest of my normal yog set that has, you know, rare, fine gems on it. At some point I'll need to upgrade those. I don't know if I want to do it on the yog armor or try something else, but another mine shaft. I'm gonna try not to get distracted. I really haven't focused on doing accessory bag upgrade. All right, So I got a little more room now. Starting to run out of space again. And then I need to actually go look and see what accessories I'm missing. I'm sure there's a bunch of like lower level ones that I still haven't gotten. Actually, I'm gonna load that profile real quick and take a look and see what I am missing. Let's see, which one is this? Orange? Orange. Alright, so a number of missing accessories, two of which are actually not that hard to do, day crystal and night crystal, so I might spend some time doing that. Melody's hair is a huge pain. I don't really want to do that, but I might have to. Personal deleter. A bits talisman, which is going to take a bunch of bits. That person talisman. Titanium talisman. Things you can't really get anymore, like the Dante talisman and the Blood God crest. A Soul Flow pile and Pocket Express machine, all those Ender Slayer ones. Obviously can't get those yet. Bingo talismans, Jacobus register. I can go get an Ogder's bronze tooth pretty easily, I bet. That might not be a bad idea. Netherrack looking sunshade's gonna be a long time before I can actually take out any of the cave blaze mobs. Lava talisman is going to be in the magma cream collection, and piggy banks. I don't have piggy banks yet. Don't even have the recipes unlocked for those things. Armor orb. That I should be able to make pretty easily. Experience artifacts, another one I can mine. Haste ring is something I can mine. Wolf talisman's gotta get a drop for that. So I'm just going through this whole list here. Survivor cube, I think you just get for doing one of the bosses, or one of the T23 spider bosses or something like that. I don't know. One of the spider levels gives you a survivor cube, so that's something I can go for. A hunter talisman. And a lucky hoof. Look at the hunter talisman. So out of that, I think the lava talisman, if I can get enough magma cream to create a magma minion, then that's something I could go work on. And then it says pig's foot, and I just realized I don't think I have. I must not have gone to the end to do the end race yet. So the pig's foot's an easy epic or rare talisman I can go get. Now that I have enough speed from the god pot, it shouldn't take much at all to get that. I might go do that in between this mine and the next. Yeah, so let's go do that real quick. I think the mayor right now is Paul for the next few hours, maybe. Done this race a lot, like every bingo and many times before that even, so usually not too bad at this, but I'm in a kind of bright room right now. So it's hard to see where the blocks are. Try this again. I can't see that corner there for some reason. Usually you run right over this thing right here. Ooh. I think I'm ever so slightly faster than I normally am with the God Splash on Bingo, so it's throwing me off a little bit from all the most recent runs of this I've done. Which I don't know why it would be a little bit faster than on Bingo, but that seems to be the case here. Like some of the stuff I normally would do, I'm overshooting by a bit. You can tell me I'm getting much faster, but I was actually slower than what I did before. Alright, 43 seconds is actually pretty close to my best. I think I've done 42 before, but All right, so now we've got the pig's foot, so that's more magic power for us, which is nice. Apparently I've run out of space for my emeralds. Didn't really plan on that. They're so slow, I just don't even think about them. Got 127 enchanted emeralds. I think I unlocked the emerald blade recipe at one point. Nope, haven't quite got there yet. But an emerald blade is 2 enchanted blocks, so that won't be too bad. I think I have to make one of those for the Romero quest anyways, so that'll be a little annoying. And 2 more items I can't really do anything with. Yeah, I gotta get a flower minion too, right? Which means I gotta win one at auction. You see why I want to get a PC 5K, so I just have to stop swapping stuff out so much. I mean, I'll probably still end up swapping some stuff, but at least it'll be a little bit better. So almost enough for another 2 blocks. That's pretty good. So we'll need just a little bit more, and we'll need 3 more after that. So that's actually not going to take nearly as long as I thought it would. I probably should have done it during the mining fiesta, just to finish it off. I gotta figure out what to do with these things that are practically useless. I guess I can go to the museum for some of them. Nope. Can't even put those in the museum, so I'm gonna throw them in here instead. Oh, you can't even donate it. Do know up the fish though. What the hell to do with this? Let's see. I'm gonna throw it in the wood chest. Seems a good place. Oh, I know what I should do. I should put it in a more thematically appropriate place. Down here, with all the blaze stuff. Blaze and the pearls and whatnot. Okay. I don't really want to put the silent pearls in there because I'll never be able to figure out which ones are which. Alright, so we'll just hang on to those for now and head back to the hollows. Oh, you know what? The Enderman mask says you can't donate to that section, I bet. I bet it takes it as an armor piece instead or something. It doesn't matter. I don't really care about it. All right.
Don't cry.
Ledge layer is almost done. Amethyst gemstone collector. I'm gonna go clear those just so I can see if I have other interesting things to do. Oh, I think my drill's out of fuel. Yep. It's so nice to be able to move past here again. I don't think I'll ever be able to go back to a non-cookied state. Okay, two things I can do together while I grind this redstone stuff. I'll get a little bit of hardstone just as I grind, and if I see chests, I can get them for another commission. I have less than 100 commissions to go until I get to the Royal Pigeon. And after that, it'll be a little bit easier to do some of these commissions. Or a little bit faster, I guess, to reset them. And then faster still once I get to the next tier up, where I'll have direct warp back to the Crystal Nucleus. You see the difference there between doing the redstone with the helmet and with the mineral helmet on with the regular Yogg armor. I just don't have enough powder to have the full efficient miner stuff set up. It's not very fast if I don't use the mineral helmet. Trying not to get distracted. I keep wanting to grab that coal. I'm not supposed to grab coal right now, so it's just do the redstone. And gold, we said gold was okay. There's not as much gold as there is redstone, or coal, at least. Sorry, I can't read your name. Hang on a second. Okay, sorry, Disco Cat. I couldn't read your name there, and it looked like the pretzel rock stuff, so I kind of blended in. Skeletor armor. That's really interesting. I actually have a set of Skeletor armor, or almost. I think I have. Oh no, I had the leggings and I salvaged them. But I was running around in three-quarters Skeletor for a while when I was starting up the dungeons. Is it just for damage for archers, though? That seems like what it would be best for. Just strength and crit for every 10 Skeletor kills. I don't know what it's capped at. Yeah, it reduces the cooldown on bone plating, so it makes you tougher, I guess. No limit, wow. Okay, that's crazy. So you can make like a maximized set of Skeletor armor pretty dang awesome. Just by going and running a bunch of, I guess, F3 or even M3 really. I don't know, I feel like a lot of those things that look like they don't have limit actually have some kind of cap eventually. But it'd be interesting to see if you could find a Skeletor set, like a M7 Skeletor set on the auction house and try that. Capped at 500, okay. So, and it's 1 per 10, so it's only 50. 50 bonus damage, 50 bonus, what was the other stat? Strength and damage. So, not the best. Pretty good, though, for, you know, running around as an Iron Man. Might have to reconsider that set. I was thinking about this earlier, like what do I want to try to do dungeons as long term? And I think I might want to just go for archer or something once I get like a juju bow. Thanks for the follow there, Blake. I mean, I'm cat of 41 on my main. I could probably just run around F3 or M3 with it and just confuse people. There we go. That's what I like to see. That rare drop, 131% magic find. I've been running around with 12, 13, 14 magic find for so long. I haven't been able to get robot parts. I haven't been able to do any of that stuff. It's been awful. So it's really nice to see that higher level of magic find. You get rid of that armadillo so I don't keep getting put on his back instead of firing my dreadlord sword at the monsters that are trying to kill me. Purple Jerry. The last purple Jerry I got, I lost to a lava pool. It was nice to get another one. I lost a gold Jerry earlier to jumping off a cliff. It jumped off the cliff, not me. So right now I am mostly just running around getting redstone to get my personal compactor 5000. Beyond that, I've been working on Ruby for my gauntlet. I got the Heart of Mountain 6 and I got the gauntlet recipe unlocked earlier during the mining fiesta. Sorry, I had the Heart of Mountain 6. I unlocked the recipe during the mining fiesta. So I can actually make a gauntlet now if I can get the parts for it. And I'm about 3 gold blocks short. I'm probably only about 2 gold blocks short at this point. And then I need another 4 flawless rubies. So hopefully not too much longer. Seems like I'm reasonably close to getting there. Do I have all the parts? I might have all the parts for a nucleus run. I have hardstone and chest looter done, so I'm gonna go back and clear my commissions and maybe look into doing another nucleus run here. Sometimes you'll find like lots of big patches of redstone if you go down these little side tunnels that people have dug. Like most of the time people aren't mining for them, so sometimes it's easy to just kind of sneak in behind them and grab a bunch of stuff. Ooh, motor and a transmitter. Man, I'm getting all the parts I haven't been able to find for days. Okay. Topaz and amber. And then I have missing motors. I only have one. That's a little unfortunate. But I've got enough for one run. So I might go do Mines of Divin real quick to get that jade. I don't know what else I have. I think I haven't done any nucleus. Yeah, I haven't done any of the nucleus things yet. So jade's the first one. Getting that out of the way, and it's pretty much all the hard ones taken care of. We got the sapphires or the robot parts already. We just need to do some easy things. I still have a jungle key, so I don't even have to track down a jungle key. Question's gonna be, where is the Divin's Mine? Got so many wishing compasses. No Divin's Mine on the server. Mod tools? I'm not sure what carrot you're talking about. Oh. I wish people would stop doing that. Like every time someone says mod, I'm thinking like moderator, Minecraft mod. I'm not thinking Mines of Divin. It's just Divins. Just say Divins. Mod is just so lazy. Oh look, Divins. It's so fast to run around with a god pot. I'm too fast. I'm too fast for the metal detector. Like I'm having a hard time like figuring out where it is. Takes so long to update. I'm already like well past by the time. Look at that, right off the bat. And the people who dug this floor out were very polite. Look how little they disturbed the floor. It's just a few things here and there, and not nearly as bad as it usually is. Kind of orbiting around wherever this thing is, so it's got to be over here somewhere. Two parts. Three parts. More to go. Mithril powder a fair amount too on this. Kind of nice. Not a lot of powder though in these chests usually. It doesn't ever tell you how much you get, I don't think. You have to kind of catch it in the menu, in the little scoreboard or whatever. All right, let's see here. Where next to me? Oh, there it is. Walked past it like 3 times. Make sure I only had, yep, only have 3. I just want to make sure I didn't have the 4th part and was running around without realizing it. I did that the other day. Just kept going and like not paying attention. This is still my least favorite mini game. There we go. First, you're gonna give it to me right as I'm like complaining about it. That's just the way SkyBlock works. You don't get what you need until you complain about it. Alright, so there's that one done. My corridor has all the redstone in it, so I'm gonna grab some of that while I'm. That was the original purpose for me being here. Okay, we've run out of space to store coal again. See how much redstone I have on me too. There's a couple of blocks here. Not quite enough for that third block that we needed. Getting really close though. Oh, sorry, I need 4 blocks. I needed 4 blocks, so I need 2 more after this. So I've got almost 1, and then 1 more after that. But still, that's not too bad. I have no idea where I came into this room from. It was over here. Oh, there it is. Looking too low. This room should have had a way out. Thanks, Data. I appreciate you keeping the stream up. Every little bit helps. Alright. So back over to the nucleus, deposit our jade, collect our commission. The next one, figure out what we need to go do. Topaz. Lots of topaz. On the plus side, I had already done. I'd been on the server while Bal was defeated, so I get the crystal for free. Okay, gotta go to the jungle temple now. I wish the lily pads gave you fishing XP, but they don't. Hey there, Pars. How's it going? Cheaper to make your own 6x5 than to buy a finished one? Most of the time, yes. It's going to depend on the availability of parts and how long the last mining fiesta was, right? Because a lot of times the parts get sold out before the mining fiestas. So, like things like, well, I don't know. Titanium usually is the one I think that goes up, but it's definitely worth like trying to calculate it all out and figure out how much it would cost. The cost is most of the time lower. Okay, so one more enchanted redstone block, and we'll have a personal compactor 5000. I've got to remember where I put my key. Oh, I only had one, so it's right here. Now I just have to not mess up. So I wanted to say it's going to take you like 6 days. I don't know. It's not 6 days. 3 days maybe? 3.5 days to forge a 6x5. I think it's got a really long forge time. So that's something to keep in mind. If you need it by tomorrow, you're probably not going to get it. If you need it by tomorrow, you're probably going to want to pay for a little extra to get it. And you probably need one by tomorrow because there's a mining fiesta in a day and a half. So taking all of that into consideration, you might be better off buying it and paying a little bit more. Oh, I'm sorry. It was the original 355 drill that has the really long forge time, and the upgrades are fast. Anyways, forget everything I just said. Yeah, the Divins drill is one that costs another 2.5 days when you get to that point. Yeah, like the first drill that you upgrade is going to be the one that's painful. It's the same thing with like the ruby drill, I think too. Like to make my gemstone drill, it was like nothing. Okay, so we got our amethyst crystal commission done. I'm so fast. It's great. I also have a lot of mana for Aspect of the End. Okay, so Sapphire Crystal Hunter, and I'm pretty sure, was it this one that had a really close Sapphire Crystal? I think it was, or City, somewhere in there. I don't know, we'll find out in a moment. It doesn't matter if it's close or far away so much at this point because I'm able to move around so much faster. Pretty sure this room had a chest in it, I just can't remember where it is. Thought it was right down in the middle with that stuff, but I don't know. I don't even know what this guy's doing. I think it was his armadillo. Oh, he's cutting stuff eventually. Alright, so we need to find the city. Need to find more robot parts. Here's the city. So the one I'm missing now is the motor. I'll need to get another motor somewhere. What? Oh, clicking on it with the wrong thing. Haven't had many combat Jerrys yet. Had a couple during the battle fight. That was kind of fun. Get more coins from this one. All right, so I'll have to do Amber next, but it wants me to do a Corleone. I'll have to go find one. Sorry, I'm looking at Besh Pedestrian. Sorry, I'm trying to read your name. Not sure if that's Pars on the YouTube side of things, but it's the same question. Is it better to make your own? And I think it's going to be a matter of how much time you want to invest in it, how much time you have to invest in it, really. It's probably a better way of saying that. If you're trying to do it for the Jerry Fiesta stuff, you're going to have to buy it. Unless you're buying like a 555 and upgrading it. It's always going to be cheaper to make stuff than to buy it. Unless, like, you know, something happens, everyone's like, oh, I don't want this anymore because there's a better option, or like it's a bad thing and no one wants to deal with it anymore, etc., etc., etc. So you're not likely to see that happen with the 655 anytime soon, so you're probably going to want to make it yourself. For the most efficient use of your coins. Oh, here's their dragon room. Half the time I can't even find these chests to get created. I mean, if you have a 355, you've already got it. That's the one that takes the long amounts of time. So everything else is just kind of parts and stuff. Find titanium and mithril plates and things that cost coins. Ah, it's just too much. Too many chests. I need to redo my Heart of the Mountain and get rid of quite so many Great Explorer gemstone powder. I put too much on there. Forgot how annoying it gets. You can turn it off, I guess, but I could probably better put that powder to better use for something else. So another stack and a half, stack and a quarter redstone. I really should just knuckle down and do that, but I want to finish this run. I'm not going to find a Corleone Slayer though, I don't think, so I might just go and do the Amber Gem without the commission. Try not to do that too much, but it's basically like a free commission, so I don't really want to like waste it, but finding a Corleone is going to be a little bit troublesome. Hey, some more forging XP courtesy of Jerry. Need one more green talisman to get a blue talisman put together. Alright, I'm just gonna go grab the egg. It's so much trouble to get that Corleone that I'm not gonna bother with it right now. Yeah, here's the king. Well, that chest had a fine amber gemstone in it. That's useful for Iron Men pretty heavily. I actually put a pretty good dent in my supply of goblin eggs, just with the fuel usage earlier today. It's kind of a prick. Skyrunner's asking when we're doing M7s together, and I don't know. I can barely do M6 on my main. Sorry, Green Arrow, you need me to invite Terab 10? $30 million away from 655. Oh yeah, Corleonite. It's gonna be a grind. I don't know. These guys are kind of scoffing at the idea of a fine gem, a fine amber being useful. And like, I've been pretty happy about that if I had found one the other day. Don't need it now, but this is the Queen's Den underneath me, but I can't figure out how to get into it. There we go. I'm hoping I don't get a alloy on this anytime soon, because I don't want to feel like the obligation to make a Divins drill. And I'd have to if I got the alloy. Alright, so I got the crystal. I can do a nucleus run as soon as I place it. I probably have enough redstone maybe to do my crystal compactor too, which would be nice. Okay, didn't have a commission report. That's right. I forgot I skipped the commission, so we'll just go ahead and do the run. We've got all my other gemstones, crystals placed. There's my amber, prehistoric egg, pico, oil barrel. Let's see what else is in here. Nope, nothing fancy. Another extra pico, another armadillo egg, and some bob-ombs. That's about it. Well, oil barrel, but not a great run. Can't remember where I put the bob-ombs. Maybe in with it. Yeah, this stuff here. Okay. Alright, so let's go check on... Actually, I can just do it right here, see how much redstone I've got. I think that might be enough. No, I needed a whole stack. Not gonna be nearly enough. Yeah, so I need another half stack in a bit, which should be fairly easy because I don't think I've gone down this tunnel yet on this server. That's pretty good that only 2 or 3 hours left for you to mine to get a 655. That's an achievement. Is it gonna take you? I guess. Well, you don't have a. You have a faster drill now, so is it still gonna take you 3 hours? Might be faster now. Oh, no, I did go down this one. I guess I didn't go all the way down this one. so close. I need like 8 redstone. Yeah, I think I'm ready for a warp though. This will be my first. Whoop. If I can get back in. Oh yeah, Compact 9 is going to be great on that. Really lucked out on that one. Okay, so I need my mage setup, which right now is an elephant. Oh, this is Mr. Dragon. Now, the question is, if I have a fair amount of mana here, then depending on what the lobby's like, it'll be interesting to see how good I can do just the Dreadlord sword. Maybe top 6 or so. Alright, they really are placing the in, so that's good. I don't know what I did. I turned off the eye placing sound somehow. So now I can't hear the eyes being placed. I really need to fix that because I suffer from not being able to hear a lot. An old dragon, I don't really care too much about old dragons, but I should probably get some frags from it. That's a really, really bad stop for me. I wasn't even paying attention. Here we go. I'm doing some damage. Number 8. That's because I missed the first stop. I have old dragon frags. All my dragon frags are in here, but I think I already have some old dragon frags. So what I really need are wise dragons. We got the chest plate, I need the pants. I don't need the helmet, but well, maybe I do need the helmet eventually, but I'm not looking for the helmet. Right now I'm just looking for the pants and the boots, so I need quite a bit more wise drag frags. Hey there, Emil. How's it going? I would not sell your dungeon stuff. Yeah, don't sell stuff ever. keep your things. You're always gonna want them back. This way, what I see happen over and over is people like, oh man, I sold my blah, now I can't do anything because I'm missing this thing or that thing. Another old dragon. I don't know what he has against me, but apparently he has something against me. Sometimes I accidentally get the first hit, and that can cause them to be aggro on me. Number 11, boy, I did really bad that time. I guess I missed all those Dreadlord skulls. So I'm at 1952 mana with the god pots and stuff. I've already got 3 crystal frags again. So these are just going to be used for hyper catalyst later on. Got to figure out what to do with these Pico Nimbuses. Don't really have storage space for them anymore. Totally forgot I traded that out. Need to remember that when I go fishing. Just for safety's sake. Actually, I don't need that because I've got a... Well, I don't know. Apparently I didn't pick up my old dragon prize when it went. They just kind of showed up there. Core on the first E-Man? I don't think so. Emil, I don't know. I'm not in the leader of the party. What's your IGN? Some lag or something going on. Not use that teleport pad. What the heck? What a rude dragon. You see that? He just like bum rushed me. Oh, he's attacking me again. What's going on? Why are these dragons all aggro on me? Unstable too. To use some of those frags. Actually, one of the ones I'm closer to having a pair of boots on. Barely done any damage to this. 400,000. The Carrot, I don't know if you saw, but this guy Emil wants to join this lobby if he can try to get him in. Yeah, the Compact 9 is actually quite a lot of effort. I have no idea. He didn't respond with his IGN, so... Yeah, so Emil, Carrot's tried to invite you, but we don't have your IGN. Emil _ Dacho _ at the end. guess these guys had to reload or something. Haven't done. They were pretty fast on those eyes before. Might have had to actually do buy orders or something. I didn't see either of them say anything in chat though. Let's see what we got in this Jerry box we just dropped here. Foraging. I think I'm gonna get a foraging skill level out of all the Jerry boxes. Already got one. I should swap the man and place 8 eyes. And then I should swap back to this profile and pick up the prize. That's how some people were doing bingo cheats. They were swapping profiles. I think they fixed that. At least I hope they fix that. Don't try it to find out. It's not exactly kosher. Add another inner monocle. Looks like they're done. They left. No, adjective noun's still here. Wasn't the adjective noun that was the one that was trying to do it? I guess he was going for a pet. Did he get a pet? Oh, I didn't realize I'm just trying to get his screen while hopping up and down all over the place. Alright, I don't really feel like grinding Zealot Eyes right now. I'm so close to getting done with this PC 5K that I really want to just go finish that. Oh, Carrot might place 4 soon. Well, let me know when you're going to, and I will come back. But I'll try to get this last little bit of redstone. I need like 8 enchanted redstone. It's nothing. Wow. Emil says he dropped a rare and an epic skata in like just a few kills. 14, that's crazy. Were you intentionally grinding for it, I'm assuming, if you have 14 kills? Alright, I'm gonna need just this redstone around me, I think. It should be done. Oh, and this one has a Corleone. Oh, apparently it's right next to me. Maybe I can get there before that other guy does. Too many wishing compasses. Other junk. I should have emptied my inventory before I got into this. Alright, well more than enough. My last block here. Yay! Personal compactor. Alright, now I can put an enchanted hardstone in it. And an enchanted coal in it. Yeah, I went AFK at a bad time. This Corleone would have eaten him if I hadn't been here to distracted. Okay, so now another thing I can do, now I've got coal compressed and hearthstone compressed in the same thing, I can go do a bunch more lava buckets really easily. That might be the next task here to do for a while. Okay, so I need to turn in my commission for something or other. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Boss Corleone Slayer. Now you gotta find a jungle key too, so that's gonna be more fun. And of course, lots of gym. I might at some point grind those gym commissions out just to be done with them. So it won't take that long to do. Oop. I may have filled my. I think I filled my sack with iron. So now I need a personal compactor, 5,000, 6,000, whatever it is. Next one up. I'm gonna have to take something out of this after having just put stuff in this. Yeah, I just literally made it like a moment ago, but now I've got a personal compactor 5000. I've been picking up redstone here, there, and everywhere for a while. Still no butterflies in the grottos. Oh, don't warp. I've got a Jerry. This is a really good setup. Like, it's just that one piece of mineral armor makes such a big difference on this. It's kind of amazing. And I can be able to get a dragon warp for a long time. That makes me a little sad. Never fails. You just place 4 eyes and someone else shows up. Old dragon. It's literally what you called it. Carrot called this. Like he said, I'm going to summon the dragon and it's going to be an old dragon. And it is. Pretty good stop. Fair amount of damage on it. Actually, I missed a bunch. I don't know what I was doing there. Could have gotten a lot more damage. I was still number 4. So Dragon Chestplate is actually a really good tank set, I think. Like for early mid-game stuff. Alright, so I've got 16 old dragon fragments. I'm gonna end up with like this weird mixed set of like partial young and partial who knows what else. Yeah, you really got to catch like a server that's got a bunch of people doing a lot of dragons forever. So yeah, one thing I'm not sure about is whether I want to use the Y set's ability to have reduced cost versus like the shadow goggles increased damage. I don't think it matters that much because I don't feel like I run out of intelligence, but it would still be nice to have a Y set because it just has extra intelligence in general. Well, we used to. We just haven't been doing them right lately. Another Jerry candy. Had one of those from the other day. My artisanal short coat has like nothing on it. I should probably go to the hub. Actually, I shouldn't even go to the hub. What I should do is go get the rest of my mushroom collection and make that Venom's Touch. One thing I was looking for on these mushrooms, the minion itself is only like the first tier of enchanted. So if I get another half stack, if I get another like 5 of these, I think I can upgrade it. I can't remember if it's 24 or if it's like 16 to max out. But anyways, I could upgrade the minion in the near future with some of this stuff. I've got 44 out of the 120 that I need, so I'm about a third of the way to having a Venom's Touch. And I don't think there's any kind of requirement on it, so... I totally missed what Devin Taylor said in chat. He dropped a legendary griffin? I think he means a phoenix, maybe, because you don't drop a griffin. Alright, let's see if we have enough for another lava bucket. That's definitely enough. I think I said earlier we needed 7 more enchanted lava buckets to run the minions. And these guys I might pick up in the near future anyway, so I'm going to give one of them a lava bucket. Hang on to. And I think I already upgraded him. Now I'm getting close to being able to upgrade the highest one of those. That'll be another thing to work on in a bit. So many things to work on. That's so little time. I don't recall what I did with my spare crystal frags here. I've been meaning to save those up. Here they are. So those will make nice hyper catalysts in the future. Or something. I don't know what I'm going to run them on yet. And I need another enchanted block of coal. You're going back down this chest, beginning to put stuff in. We had enough ender monocles for another power stone run, but I don't need them anymore, so that's kind of sad. Let's see what else we got here. Alright, let's take a look at this and see. I think we have, yeah, another couple hours for that. Let's go make some more enchanted lava buckets. My mic does what it's supposed to do, so it works just fine. So we're getting, I think, every 10 points or so, I think we're getting almost a e-coal block when we're down that path. So I'm gonna head back down there real quick. Got so much treasure. I don't remember how much treasure I actually need for everything, but I've got, I want to say it's close to 70, 80, 86 treasure so far. I think I needed 100 for something. I can't remember what it was. Maybe one of the drills. I don't really need redstone anymore. I probably should grab it anyway, but what I was realizing earlier is I don't have an experience artifact yet. Grinding lapis is one thing I can do. There's a number of places in the hallways you can get to fairly easily. Then the other side of that is I don't have a magma minion out, so I don't have the lava talisman, which is one of the early basic talismans you can get. You change the usage of them, you know, outside of the Crimson Isles, but still, you know, another talisman that goes towards your magic power and stuff like that. So I need to probably grind a couple more magma cubes to get enough magma cream to, well, more than a couple really, but I need the magma cream to make the minion, and I haven't really put any kind of effort into that because the Crimson Island mobs were too hard for me to kill before. Now that I have a god pot, which is giving me more intelligence, I've got more damage and more overall intelligence to use. I might want to reconsider that. I think we should be coming up pretty soon on a different mare. We still got Paul at the moment. Kind of curious what comes after Paul. If you look at the schedule of events here, we have a bonus fishing festival in 6 hours and 24 minutes, and I think that one starts right at the very start of Marina as a normal course of events. So it could be that you have another 24 minutes of Paul, because I think that actually sounds about right. Because Paul kicked off right after the end of right after the end of coal, 9 minutes. Okay, so less time than that. I guess the fishing festival starts. The Jasper drill is 100 treasure, right? Okay, yeah. I don't know if the Jasper drill is worth it though. Maybe, I don't know. Jerry does Diana again like 2 more times, I think, if you look at the schedule. The 20% pet buff is pretty nice though. Got some more farming XP there from the Jerry. I'm kind of tempted to upgrade my Bal Pet. I could spend 1.5 million coins, then I would have 10 days to wait unless I bought like 10 cat flowers, and I could actually buy the 10 cat flowers right now. So that's something I could do. That might not be a bad thing. Boy, should I do that? Let me go double check this. Need magma cores for the topaz drill. Oh, that's right. So you have to have a high fishing level and be able to fish underground here, which means I need an ammonite, which means I need to go put a helix into the... Got 2.4 plus 4. I could actually do that. Let's go spend some coins. I need to double check the price of cat flowers though. I've got 8,000 bits. Cat flowers are 500 bits. So yeah, I could do that. Need 10 of them, so I only need 5,000 bits. That would leave me god potions left, or bits left for a god potion. You can loot share other people's sea creatures, that's true. I'd have to find someone to fish for me. I don't know how that would work necessarily, but... Alright, we're gonna get a legendary Bal Pet. So she wants... Oh, yeah, I forgot. It's the Yagis. I keep forgetting about the Yagis. I got half the Yagis I need. Alright, so maybe that means I need to go do Yagis. So tempting to just go do that because I've got the coins, I can get the cat flowers. And I can get, you know, extra stats, everything from mining speed to pristine to wherever else, so it'll actually help quite a bit. Well, it won't help, I guess, since I'm using the armadillo to do all the mining, but it'll definitely help with the coal and stuff. Where I need, let's see what, another stack of coal, and I can have another lava bucket. Oh, the 20% pet luck was what got you skaters. Yeah, that's probably a good point. I doubt I will be getting skaters anytime soon. I've killed, let's see here. On this Iron Man, I've killed 11 skaters so far. Well, you do the stuff to get the FD armor, and then you're protected for the most part. Maybe you can do T2s instead of T1s. I don't know. I'd be happy with any SCADA. I've never gotten a SCADA even on my main. It's just been one of those things that just never happened. Now the one I have is one of the co-op drops. Buffet dropped it, and I paid him like 700 million coins for it or something like that, which at the time was worth it. Indigo's dropped a SCADA before, maybe two. Yeah, maybe I don't know. Not sure about that. Indigo's dropped pretty much most of the things in the game though, so. I was wondering why I was starting to still taking heat there, it's because I hadn't turned off my... I wish you could disable certain efficient miner rules of the wardrobe change. Like, I wish I could turn off, like, you know, efficient miner and stuff when I put on an armor I'm going to use for grinding gemstones or something, or if like when I summon an armadillo would be the ideal situation here. The big chunk of ruby that I was looking for, and I can't find it now. Still need a bunch of ruby to get my flawless for my gauntlet. Very much one of those like to-do items, you know, it's just going to be like grind for this, grind for that. Grinding those gems is going to be my like kind of the ongoing project for a while. I don't want to like sit down and do it all in one go, I don't think. I could probably do it a couple days maybe, if that. I really focused on it. I've got 32,000 powder. I think the problem is my mining speed's high enough to instant break, so I don't need to put stuff onto that, but my mining fortune takes 42,000 to upgrade. Could upgrade efficient miner a couple times though. Got 120,000 probably the mountain XP to go. I haven't really been doing any kind of significant commissions today. Probably should be. Finished my topaz one. I should probably do the amber one. I finished it pretty quick. So let's see where we need to go here. Closer to the bottom area. Thanks for the sub, VipPro. Appreciate that. $5,000 farming XP. I don't even know where I'm going here. I guess I'm going to the nucleus. Theoretically. Ton of redstone in this little area. all the different things. Redstone, coal, lapis. It's just abundant. Oh yeah. How much more do you have to do on your sheep there, Carrot? Second half's not too bad. All right, where are we going? We're going back to the nucleus or something. Oh, to do commissions and then go find Yagis to do the battle pad upgrade and lots of little things here, there, and everywhere. Okay, we should have a new mare by now too, I think. Arcane Catalyst, Astral Negotiator, and Magic XP Boost. Aren't those like berries things? No, it's not berry, it's what's his name? I don't know. Maybe that is berry. I would have thought berry would have been taken out of the rotation, but maybe not. So what can I get out of this? Doesn't have any of the hidden stats, so I can do more damage. Enchanting costs 15% less, which is okay, that's fine. And then more alchemy wisdom and enchanting wisdom, so I need to do potions, I guess. Sapphire, Heartstone. And I really want to go, you know what Bal is up to get those Yagis I need. Here's another lava bucket. I think berry, yeah, it should be 2 more still. Not sure which one's going to be the one that gets cut off. And so the last lava bucket I'd given to the other fisher guy, so now they both have it. This guy needs 64 enchanted raw fish to upgrade. I feel like I should be close enough. I can either go buy it or might just have it. Gonna be like 4 short. No, never mind. I was close. That's another minion slot, so it'll be 8 more minion slots until I get another. 8 more minion upgrades until I get another minion slot. And that's starting to get to the territory where I think about starting to grind stuff out. Take a look and see here, especially around mining minions. So actually, I almost got to tier 11 on snow minions apparently. Tier 10 would be a lot. Obsidian minion is super low. Like I haven't even looked to see how much obsidian I'm running around with. It's not enough really to help with the minion. Do maybe 1 level in that minion. I haven't made a glowstone minion yet. That would be something I can go grind on the island while I'm, just mining. Sand minions is probably not too hard. These minions you have to have like faction stuff for, so I have to be able to kill things. Let's see here. How did I not make a higher tier coal minion than tier 3? Like, that's bonkers. Got so much coal. Oops, except that I'm now compacting it all. I just used it all up. I can go to the hub and buy some, I guess. Okay, so now we can upgrade our coal minion to 4. So 7 more. And I've got lots of e-coal still, I think. Well, not lots, but enough. Try that. Do at least 3? No, almost. I could always just go mine some more, but I need 5 more minions. Or 5 more minion upgrades. So maybe back to the grind a little more coal. Oh, and here's the temple, but I need a key. That's definitely not pointing me to... Oh, because I'm in goblins. Need to be on the temple side of it. See if I can find a key guardian or Odawa. I cannot see where that was pointing. Oh, straight this way. Jerry is on Barry somehow. So, even though Barry's not a mayor anymore, that's what Jerry's doing. It's like an Odawa, most likely. You'd have to spend sludge juice on it. Alright, so yeah, my key to the temple. Easy to get back to the temple too. Guys cleared a nice big space. I'm gonna gather up his coal while he's not looking. I don't think he actually wants coal, but still. I don't know, there's a bunch of stuff cut out of this. There's my Hearthstone commission. Probably don't need this much coal. I've just been kind of gathering it. Then again, it wouldn't take me all that long to make a tier 12 or tier 11 coal minion at least. And I can make a tier 12 if I really wanted to, but there's too much effort. Keep being distracted. I'm supposed to be going back to the temple to get the temple run done. I think I've got plenty of. At this point, I've got plenty of coal. That temple was right up against the border here. I've lost my tunnel I came in through. It was a lot more sludge than I thought it was. There's going to be at least an uncommon armadillo. I need 2 stacks for this next one. Alright, so coal minion's been upgraded a bit. One more for the next minion slot. So could do a diamond one maybe. Haven't even done a tier 5 diamond yet. Lapis would be another one. Redstone, I haven't done the redstone minion yet. Emerald minion, I've got a bunch of enchanted emeralds. I could probably upgrade that one. Let's see what that one looks like. So 3 more unique minions. Got some enchanted mithril, probably do for my mithril minion. Maybe he's at 2 stacks. That was a really loud helicopter. I don't know how much that came through the mic here, but man, that was super loud here. Alright. So quartz minion I could go upgrade real quick to get another 2 levels. That would be pretty easy. Carrot, how much did that come through? Yeah. Show this Divins guy how it's done. Now we have to race through. I was half expecting to be hit by arrows in that last one. Alright, so we get out of these. Someone found a flawless amethyst in one of the general temple chests the other day. Keep wondering why I'm so slow, if I'm wearing the wrong armor or something, but it's just the temple effect. Let's see, this has got a chest in it up here somewhere. Maybe. Looks like it might have been destroyed. It's so close to the entrance there. Alright, commission milestones. I got 85 more until I have my pigeon. Oh, I've got a bunch of nether quartz on me, so I can maybe just upgrade this minion right now. One away, and I think I'm like, a handful of nether quartz away. But it's nice to be able to move this fast. It means that I can do more adventuresome things with these magma cubes. I'm doing about 29,000 a hit, looks like. Not great, but it's not impossible here either. It's actually moving down. I might be able to get my magma chunks now that I need. So what I could do is come in here and mine a bunch of quartz, and then go out there and mine and attack the bosses. The bosses, they're not even bosses, the magma cubes. The really tough guys with 1,000,000 health, you know. Not really sure how much quartz I need. Probably not that much. Okay, there's the enchanted quartz block recipe. Hey there, Pollute. How's it going? Okay. I've got my minion slot unlocked, my 18th minion slot, so I don't actually have an ice minion though. That's the problem. Maybe I should put out a quartz minion instead. I think I do want to put this quartz minion out because I want to get to the point where I can do the day saver and night saver stuff eventually. Okay, so need to make a minion storage for this guy. I was so close to having a large storage. I keep chipping away at the enchanted stuff. I'm running low on easy minion slots to unlock, so probably more challenging in the near future anyway. I've got 10 enchanted quartz already, so I can actually upgrade this minion if I wanted to. Probably should. I think you can put a compactor in these guys. Yeah, so it'll make quartz blocks, and then the quartz blocks can be made into the enchanted quartz. But he does not have a compactor, though. Sorry, a lava bucket. It might be time to go make another lava bucket. Need a couple more stacks of lava, or sorry, of coal to do that. And I filled up on lapis at some point. I am doing the talismans eventually, but I'm trying to do the minion first. I did not know that it increased it on private islands. I thought it was only on public islands, but that's kind of interesting. So I guess when you collect your minions, you get more mining XP too. So these I'm going to make into enchanted lapis blocks so I can make an experience artifact, which I don't have yet. It wasn't supposed to work on private islands. I guess I got more experience than I was supposed to from my ice minions earlier. Oh, actually, I need to check my enchanted gold and see where those are at. I've been chipping away here, there, and everywhere, getting some more enchanted gold. Not pursuing it aggressively. I bet I've got a couple of, well, maybe a stack of e-gold. That's not going to be enough to make another block. I still need to make 3 more enchanted gold blocks. That's part of the problem. I can always find mines of Divin to do that. Since I'm going to have to change stuff out on this anyway, I might as well compress all this. So almost another block. Let's see what we have in storage over here. I put it all away. Okay. So two and a bit more blocks of e-gold. So that's pretty good. I don't like emptying my inventory, so I only have a white belt. Like whatever he gave me like at the very start. Probably should try to get a better one, but I don't know. You gotta take all your stuff out of your inventory and out of your equipment slots, and just annoying. Ooh, look at all this gold in the mines of Divin. This is a good time to get my last couple of blocks here. I saw this earlier too, where there's like gold and diamonds left. Usually diamonds and gold are in pretty high demand. All these things are distractions. I was supposed to be, a long time ago, we were going to go find Yogs. And I was supposed to be able to get another 50 Yagis to upgrade my Pal Pet. And here I am messing around with diamonds and gold and all the Mines of Div and stuff. That is a gold Jerry box. I haven't seen one of those recently. Another 500,000 coins, hooray! So now I have enough to buy another cookie and get more bits going. Or I can, upgrade my Bal Pet. That's a tough choice. I don't know. So the Spirit Wings make what? The Spirit Scepter, right? And it's like mid-range, mid-game, I should say, mage weapon or something. Maybe it'd be better to grind for a spoon. Get yourself 140 million coins and go do an auction and get a Midas staff. Maybe a Yeti sword. Can't remember if Yeti sword's any good. I have no idea. I've never actually really used a Midas staff for anything in particular. Could be carpet, I guess. Make sure I'm not overfilling on gold here. another half stack of gold for the second gold block here. Trying to remember how much it takes for null ovids. I think it's 32 null spheres around enchanted obsidian or something like that. Yeah, that sounds about right. So your enchanted obsidian is gonna be the harder part of that, I think. I think the null spheres will be okay. I think even on T1s. T1s should be fairly fast too. Can't remember if I needed more than one or more than two gold blocks. Oh, I did. I need one more. I need another stack and a half of e-gold, and I'll have all the gold blocks for my gauntlet, and then I'll just need to grind the ruby. And these guys are so sloppy in their mining of gold here that they may have left all the gold up top. They definitely didn't come through here and try to get all the gold they could. There may be a whole bunch of gold at the top of the mines that I can go grab too. Level up farming on Jerry boxes. So now I'm farming 17. Right now I'm working on the gold for the gauntlet, and then I'll have 4 more flawless rubies to make, and then I'll have a gemstone gauntlet. So we're not too terribly far out. And I got a Fortune 4 book in a run that I think I may or may not put on the gauntlet. I feel like I'm gonna have to grind so much stuff it'd be worth it to have it on the gauntlet, but long term I would want to have it on a 655 or something, so yeah, I have 4 flawless, I need 4 more. Well, I have 3, but I have like all but 10 of another one or something like that, so. Next Fiesta, or even before then, like ideally I'd want to finish that before the next Fiesta, which is in about a day. Take a look and see. But a day and 5 hours from now. So ideally, you know, that's plenty of time, really. I should be able to do a gauntlet before then, and then I have a gauntlet for the Fiesta, right? So I can put pristine on it. I can do all sorts of stuff. I'm trying to remember if the gauntlet comes with unlocked slots or if you have to unlock those. So that might be an issue. You'd think it's called a gemstone gauntlet, it would come with unlocked slots. I used my ruby path, the extended one. Okay, so they're unlocked right away, so that'll be nice. Sitting here mining gold, and I realized I probably have more than enough for what I needed. I was pretty close already. Oh yeah, I've got like 3 or 4 ruby paths. Some are paths that are meant to be recycled, like you're supposed to go back to them. Some are just like large collections of waypoints and stuff. Like the one I was using earlier is like 130 something ruby gem veins. But they're not really like pathed out to be visited again and again. Part of that was because I wanted to grind the chest while I was doing it. Part of it was because I wanted to, you know, I needed to get the mole, sorry, not mole, I needed to get the Hearthstone collection up. But I didn't really need to do that. I thought I did, but probably wasn't like the best use of my time. Because when I tried the one that was like a shorter repeating path, I felt like that was giving me more, but it was also like I'm just not really set up for doing an armadillo mine on that mining operation on that. And that's kind of what I need to do, is have a setup for doing a dillo. Anyways, let's see where the gold's at now. Yeah, I've got way more than I needed. Got another block out of this. Probably beyond what I was looking for. Almost, another half block. Okay, so now we have all the gold that's necessary to make a gauntlet. We do that. There's my 3, and then I have potentially, oops, build up on diamonds too. Let me empty that out real quick before we move on, because I'm going to have to change out this slot anyway, so I might as well get some use out of it first. Alright, so we were going to get rubies out. See how many I had. Looks like I don't have enough to make another flawless. Thought it was getting pretty close, but I have a lot less than I thought I did. So basically another 12 or so. 12? I'm sorry, 13. Oh, well, no, I guess it would be 12 with this one, so. Alright, so that's not too bad. 12 fine gems. 12 fine rubies is not going to be terribly difficult. Okay, so where were we at? We were going to look for Bal. That's what I originally came here to do, I think. Need to find some Yagi. There's a Bal over there, but I have Yogs right here, so I'm gonna change this up a bit. Barely got away from that. I don't know if this stuff counts as cobblestones or not. Already lost a couple of Jerry boxes to lava and falls and stuff. So anyways, I need to go find Bal because I need to grind Yagis so I can upgrade my Bal pet. No Yagis out of that. Of course, it was already damaged, so maybe that might wait. Let's see, I have Jade Crystal Hunter and Sludge Slayer. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, it does have a much higher mining speed. Getting one Yagi so far. I was getting like 10 in the battle fights before. Actually got a fair number of ruby veins in this area. All these markers are for. Too close to battle right now. Actually got a jade gemstone mission, so wouldn't really hurt to do jades along with these. Alright, there's Bal coming back up, so I should clear a spot and make sure I've got room to run around without a bunch of Yogs attacking me. I've got 60 of 100 Yagis I need to upgrade the pet. Yeah, I think these guys are wrong. Like, I've heard a couple people say, oh, you get Yagis if you leave them on the ground, you still pick them up after, or if they disappear or whatever. But I don't feel like I get the Yagis if I don't go get them. Alright, so I got 11 Yagis out of that fight, I think. Or I may have already had some on me, but I'm still getting closer to where I need to be. Alright, so I've been streaming for about 3 hours now. I think I'm going to take a bit of a break. I'm going to leave the stream running, but I'm probably going to be gone for 20 minutes or so, try to get some food together. And I guess I'm going to leave myself hanging out with this Bal pet, or the Bal boss over there. But I should be safe from Yagis, or Yogs right here, so. Anyways, I'm going to go deal with that, get some food, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Well, 20 minutes or so. Probably around there. All right, I'm partially back. I want to ask what the perk of Jerry was now. It is berries perks. So that's not really exciting for most people. And it's not the good perks like the hidden ones like Magic Vine and stuff. It's just plain old berry. Sorry about that. My mic turned off. It's just an artisanal short bow. For this, it's plenty. I'd like to get, Venom's Touch. It's not a short bow, but I think it would be pretty useful. Mostly just battle fight. I don't know, maybe some other stuff. What I need right now is Yagi's. I need, I'm planning to upgrade my Bal Pet. I've got an epic Bal Pet. So I need 1.5 million coins, which I have. And then I also need the Yagis, 100 Yagis or so. And I've got, 64 plus, I guess, 10 now. So still need another 26 or so. Oops. That down to 24. So anyways, yeah, that's what I'm doing right now is getting the materials to upgrade my Bal Pet before the next mining fiesta tomorrow. Funny thing was I was complaining the other day about getting a bunch of Yagis and not really needing them anymore, and here I am realizing I needed quite a bit more than I had. Glad I kept them though. Just goes to show, don't throw away anything. It's always going to be useful. You never know what they're going to add later on too. So I've got about 4 hours of God Pots left, and I think I've maxed out my bits maybe from this cookie. Gotta pace myself on how I use that. Oh, only 50 arrows left. That's gonna be a problem. When I completely run. Yep, I ran out of arrows before I could get to the boss, to the point where it would drop any yogs or anything. I don't know what the speed cap is. I ran it earlier and it seemed fine. I wonder if you get more yogs in this room during the boss fight. Sometimes it feels that way, but it may just be things spawning because you're moving around the different parts you normally would go to. Okay, so we've got 12 more. No, sorry. 14. How many do we need? 36, I guess. So we got 16 more Yagis to go. But I don't have any arrows, so I think that means that's the end of this adventure in this particular server. I will have to go back to the hub and get arrows. Take another pass around for the Yogs, though, before I go. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I was leveling my armor too. Now I have 30 more speed instead of 429, but I totally wasn't even thinking about the fact that killing all these dogs would be good for the armor. If you kill 5,000 yogs, you get 500 speed, so that's a thing. And I wonder if with that speed boost and the Valpad boosting it, I don't know how fast it goes in the Gauntlet. That might be not a bad combination. But it would take a whole lot of grinding. Yeah, it would be nice if it was 500 rupees. It'd be nice if it wasn't capped and just keep going. Get people with like 100,000 yard kills in their armor. Hilarious. Alright, let's say this is exhausted here and I can go. A lot of these fire spiral runes I don't know what to do with. Oh, that's where I was wondering when the magma cream went, and it was going into my quiver. Okay, so I got some more coins. So I've got enough to buy another cookie. If I buy another cookie, I've got 7 days of cookie buff, and I'll get more bits. If I get more bits, I have to make decisions, so I don't know if I want to buy a cookie right now. The other thing I can do is save that, like half those coins will go to leveling up this Battle Pet. So those are my two options really. Like, I'm going to need another God Pot in about 3 hours anyway. The other thing that I would buy in here is maybe a compact book. I don't know if that's really going to be useful at this point, but I'm alchemy barely anything, like 7, 8, maybe 10. We got an hour for the experiment table, and I'll go buy all the stuff from the shops. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to buy. I missed Diaz, so I didn't get to buy a bunch of spider eyes, spider string, and other stuff I was hoping to get. I have to wait for Diaz to come back around again. I need to save up coins for when Diaz comes back around again. So that's a thing. It's going to be another thing. We'll know the full schedule pretty soon, I think, for all of the Jerry mares. Should be like tomorrow sometime. Well, like the full rotation. So you can turn the blocks of quartz into enchanted quartz, but we're gonna have to let him run for a while to get enough enchanted quartz to upgrade and whatnot. And what we're really looking for out of that collection is the 2 talismans. There's the night crystal and the day crystal. But obviously, the day crystal is like 25,000. I can grind it manually. It wouldn't take that long. But It's just like one more thing on the to-do pile. So since I have 18 minion slots now, it doesn't really hurt to let one run for a bit. Alright, so I have this guy over here, I think is the one that needs... Yep. So there's tier 9 on that guy. And after this one, there's just one more that's tier 7. Now I could make another one, and that'd probably be a good idea to do eventually, but I think I want to get these guys to tier 9 and just kind of go from there. One of the things I should do with Diaz is make the rest of the minions maybe. I don't know if I want the full 18, but it might not be a bad idea. So another thing is I haven't really done any of the farming minions, so I could probably get another minion slot without too much trouble. Like I haven't done any pumpkin minions, only one tier melon minion, right? Like barely done potato and carrot. Hardstone minion, I've got all this hardstone I've been like running around with, but I haven't actually done the minion yet, so that's another thing I should do. Revenant's just unlocked when you open that, when you hit tier 4 or 5 or whatever. Creeper minion hasn't been done. I can do that with gunpowder during Diaz, so that's another one to level up. Diamond cube, obviously, I haven't done any of those yet. I could maybe try to kill some gas and maybe get a gas minion going. That'd be hilarious. I'm not even sure I'd be able to take one of those down with a full volley of my Dreadlord sword. Haven't done any sheep or rabbit minions, so those are another option. Barely done the first enchanted tier of most of the tree minions. So those are all places I can get more minion slots from. You probably get 19 and 20 without too much trouble. Alright, so we restocked arrows, so that's ready to go. And we need 13 more doggies. And then 1.5 million coins, which we definitely have, so that's not a problem either. Should also look up what the armadillo pet legendary armadillo pet upgrade costs. Maybe look into doing that too. Totally leech this guy's worms. Not quite sure how his setup works. They were definitely in here. He definitely had a little room up there. Look at that, another electron transmitter. Did I get a drop notice on that? Oh no, it was in one of the chests. Should probably mark that out for people who need it. Problem is that now I need motors. Motors my unfound one. So I would think gas minion loot share would work, but it seems like it'd be really slow. I don't know, maybe it's not so bad. I can always go run over and see. I gotten worms all day. All day, and then I just get 2 back to back like that. Ah, that's annoying. Trying to find Val, and it took me straight back to the Lost Precursor City. Should probably go refill my drill anyway here. I don't know if they changed, but I've had that problem a lot where it disconnects me when I disconnect from one of the instances. You somewhat question if I really need a Bal pet right now. Like, there's not really a need for it there. I'm not really using it because I don't have enough speed yet. And it's only going to boost my stats by 15%. But that's not going to make up for the speed difference of the armadillo. Because the armadillo is so much faster. I finished the sludge layer. I was like wondering how much I had to do for the sludge, and it was all done. Let's see where we're at. It should have an area above with a chest in it. I'm trying to remember which way we decided we needed to go from here. I think maybe you go right back across. Oh, maybe it got destroyed in this one. Oh, here it is. It was determined to make me waste my mining speed boost. I'm throwing everything as I possibly could my way, including a golden Jerry. We get another 500,000 coins. Yep. That's where a large portion of my coins have come from recently, is golden Jerrys. Everything else is being used for stuff, like I'm getting mats to make things and whatnot, so... really need to get my gemstone mixtures going so I can get my Divin's armor started. Alright, more Yogs is an actual commission now, so that's one of the things I need to go run and do. More motivation to go hunt down the Battle Cord. I might need to be in neutral territory down here before I try to use a wishing compass. Maybe not. In the same direction it pointed me a moment ago. Weird little part of a Yogg room. That took me straight to the king room, even though I was in the middle of nucleus when I triggered the wishing compass. I have no idea. I'm gonna assume that this probably means there's no Val on this server. Alright, did you need a sludge tree room? Someone was going to test on the sludge tree room. I can't remember who it was. I was going to say, if you wanted a sludge tree room to test, I can't remember if that was you or not. We were all talking about it the other day, about whether it's faster to do jungle pick versus sludge tree. I've got one of those. Almost enough for another gemstone mixture. One of the things I probably should grind with a really high level mole and the jungle pick, rather than trying to do it on these. I don't know. It's good when you don't have like mole yet, or better at least. But I have mole, so probably shouldn't waste my time doing that. All right, let's see what else we've got. We're supposed to be trying to find Bal. Yeah, that's another thing I was thinking I need, but I'm not going to be able to get the gemstones. Even the gemstone collection, or not collection, the various gemstones, are going to take me a while. The mixture's going to take me a while. Like I've got to do, 8 more gemstone mixtures. Maybe I made another one. Maybe I have 3 now. I don't know. I have to go look. Yeah, 4,000 mithril of that found chest. That's kind of nice. Doug, it's telling me more about. Wait, what's this? Jerry Stone? I forgot about this thing. I guess that's rare. I put a message in the thing. Okay, I've got a Heartstone. I'm going to take away the enchanted Heartstone, and I'm going to see if I can level my Heartstone minion, maybe. I can remember what he looks like. Okay, so he already takes like the regular hardstone, so I need enchanted hardstone for him. I was able to get quite a few levels out of that. With all the hardstone I've been collecting forever since I made my Flamebreaker armor. Yeah, it's luck of the draw, but well, dragons are pretty common. Like I've seen like one other wise dragon since the wise dragon I did. I just lucked out. Okay, I'm running around getting distracted again. I'm supposed to be going over and getting Yagis. Gotta find a lobby that has a bow in it. I've been in a couple now that don't. Hey, there you go. Found a motor. Alright, we know there's a battle on this server because we just saw someone get one. A legendary pet. That's weird that it's pointing me back to the goblin entries. I wonder if I've got a non-placed crystal. That's what it is. It's pointing me back here, saying, "Hey, go put the crystal right here." I already have it, so had it. So, and apparently, I had an amethyst too. I guess already. All right. So theoretically, the compass should work now. Nope. Unless there's a bow right up over there, which I really doubt. So you said it's over in Goblins. Maybe it was pointing me to the right place. Yeah, Hans, I've asked a couple times. They're not telling, like intentionally not telling it. And the server has a BAL. We know for sure because we saw someone drop a BAL pet. Dropped a legendary pet and won't give up the coordinates. Pretty sure this thing is pointing me back to Divins now. Probably just gonna have to do a nucleus run before I can figure out where Bal is again on this one. Cannot figure out what happened to the sound settings for this. Like, I should be hearing this metal detector going crazy, and it's just not. I can't figure out what sound setting that's under. That's like, I have no idea. This guy's gotten like 4 Jerry's done. I've had about enough of that guy. I feel a little bad about ignoring people because they get, if they actually play bingo, they are sometimes not going to be able to get into the bingo parties because if I have them on my ignored list, they can't join. And I often get stuck with the bingo parties when people go offline. So, but that guy doesn't really seem to be like the kind of player you'd want to play with anyway, so. All right, 4 more parts to go. This is super annoying. Like, how long have we been doing this now? At least 10 minutes. Finally, second part. Looks like that took forever. One of the worst divins things I've had on this profile so far. It's taking forever to do this last part. This last weapon or whatever. Jeez. Wonder how long that's been going on. Not that long, I guess, really, but. Alright, so there's that thing done. Okay, so we're doing a nucleus run. Got a gemstone mixture out of it, that's not bad.
I just want to go back. 'Cause I don't 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 want to go back. 'C
Holy crap, Skyrunner. Sorry, wasn't watching chat there. It's pretty RNG carried. This guy's, man. This guy's pissed me off. Like, all of that was because they're trying to sit there and camp it or whatever. Like, what? Complete crap. I thought about buying a pass and staying in there, but I decided I needed to not deal with them anymore. And plus, on my armadillo should be able to find out if I get another epic or if it's going to go rare here. Wait, how am I ahead of you, Carrot? What are you trying to catch up with? Yeah, I got ahead of you. Sorry about that. I should be able to do this now. Yes, I can. Do I have enough thoughts? I do. I don't know why I did this one. I didn't really need to. Really need to figure out the sound thing. Like, I've lost sounds out of the game and I just don't know how to, like, what I turned down. I think that one was probably the music. That's the things like the summoning eyes being placed, right? I don't hear those anymore either. think I got all the high value XP off of that, and I forgot to change off my armadillo bit. Alright. Now I can do enchanting 27 and the wisdom enchantment, and what else? Nothing else. Okay. I'm looking for a wisdom book. I could have sworn I had one, but I don't know what I did with it. Aha, I have 2 wisdom books. So I was going to put those on my helmet, I think, for my shadow goggles. I could also put it on my very wise chestplate. That's a good question. Which one would be better? Or here's another question: should I put it one on each? I'm gonna say I use my. Well, it's not true either. I think I'm gonna put one on both of each of them. I could. I mean, it wouldn't take that long, I don't think. What I really need to do is get back to the thing that I took a detour from to do that nucleus run, which is go find Yogg's. The key guardian? There's a key guardian. Alright, so I've got my jungle key back. Our wisdom 4 is that 4-3? I can't remember where we got those. I feel like so it was 4-2 maybe. See, I did the Yogg Slayer one. Somehow I managed to not get any Yoggies out of that, I think. Let's see. I need 10 more Yoggies. I thought you tried the fish before for your sheep and it wasn't working for you. You might have a higher fishing level now too, and that would probably help a little bit. Oh, 7 more yogs to go, yoggies. I keep accidentally shooting at that tribesman guy. Luckily, they don't get mad. Theoretically, they don't get mad when you hit him with magic damage, but yeah, I don't know. Worry a bit, I'm gonna walk by and he's gonna smack me down. He's not giving up any yogis, like, at all. Smino, did you get the rest of that day 8? You get the whole floor, or sorry, was it 1/4 left or 1/4 that was mined? Sounds like you said it was 1/4 mined. That'd be pretty cool. Nice. Like 3 million coins worth of gold. Alright, let's see here. What am I doing? Bounced around by emerald slimes. Okay, so I've got my 100 Yagis. I've got my money. $2.5 million left over. Actually, I'm gonna have closer to 3 million left over. And then I've got my battle pet. Okay, so I can hire a cat for 10 days, and then I'm gonna bribe cat. And now I have a legendary battle pet. And I get the stat boost on stats inside the magma fields. But it's only 10%, so it doesn't actually help me all that much. It's on all your stats though, so it does include pristine. So that's kind of nice. Now I have a Val pet, almost enough coins for another cookie, and I'm going to have another god pot here. In case actually, you know what? No, I'm going to save the rest. I was going to spend those bits, but I'm going to keep them. So when my potions run out, I'll have another god potion. Need to get my alchemy level up though, maybe somehow before I do that. Alright. Let's see. One thing was a question about how long it would take to get the enchanted fermented spider eye, which would give me lots of alchemy. The recipe is really straightforward. The unlock is another 4,000 spider eye things. So let me go grind this for a while. I think we're still in berry. Fishing fest in 2.5 hours though. I might need to go fish. Get my stats up. Choices. Also might be a good idea to take a break. Before then. Alright, so I've got some spare Yagis. I'm going to keep them for now, I guess. Don't really need them anymore, theoretically. That's what I said last time, and I ended up needing more, so maybe I'll have something I have to craft with the forge for something, so might make it worthwhile having those. Then I've got a fair amount of mana now. Closing in on that 2,000 mana mark. I know what I need. I need a So let's see how much it costs. Do magma cream collection. Magma necklace. Oh, right. Okay. Boy, I thought lava talisman wasn't that bad, but it's way up there. It's not bad for a recipe, but gives you 20% damage reduction on the Crimson Isle, so that's super useful. But it takes 10,000 magma creams for that, and I can barely kill them one at a time. So that's probably not going to be an option. Let me take a look and see what else is in this list. Night crystals and day crystals are going to be a grind. Bits talisman I think costs like 12,000 bits. Oh, but I probably should have bought one. No, I want to get the battle pet upgraded. That should be next on my list as a bits talisman. Titanium talisman takes 2 refined titanium to create, I think. Go take a look and see. Okay, so we'll get another titanium talisman tomorrow. We can start upgrading that, but we'll need to grind a bunch of titanium for it. Odger's Bronze Tooth. That's a talisman I can probably go get right now. My starter lava rod. And what else do I need for that? Probably this set. Any set's going to be fine. Made my salmon set for a little more. Now it doesn't give me any more speed. Well, I don't know. I'll probably need it later anyway, so we'll run with that for now. And then I'll need trophy bait, maybe. I don't know. Hot bait's probably not going to be too good for that. Like this doesn't really give me any kind of protection, so it's probably going to be up to these two. 21,000 effective health versus 10,000 effective health. I think 21,000 might be because I'm here. I was going to the Nether. Okay, 10,595 versus 13,140 versus 8,000. Versus 11,500. So the Glaciite's actually still been the best set for health. This is going to be the better set for damage though. You get almost 600 more. I got one Spectre Dust out of that. I can't remember how many L wanted. Also can't remember where I put it. It's in one of these chests. Oh, where did I put that? Maybe it's in one of the backpacks. Apparently I left it on the island. I used these guys actually attacking me. Of course, I don't usually attack them, so... I'm gonna go fight the magma boss, I guess. I don't even know if I'm doing damage to him. Charges away a spirit mask. Yeah, that's kind of fun. Let's see here. Sorry, I can't remember the exact spelling on your IGN, and I don't want to die to these things. There we go. It's too late. Sit around too long. I haven't started any of the faction things. I don't even know if I can do enough damage to the magma boss to actually have an impact. Whoop. Those glares are pretty scary. I can figure out how much I'm doing damage-wise. I'm not doing too bad, I don't think. Hard to tell, because everyone else is hitting them too. I'm just not paying attention there. This is taking a lot longer than it normally does. Ooh, that was close. Okay, I'm doing 29,000 per hit, looks like. Oop, finally ran out of mana. That took a long time. Ah. Landed in the middle of one of those little fire pools. Yeah. It ramped up damage on it, so. This is how I got a Cooter key last time I was on Bingo. Got to the Crimson Island. Like I had I got an Aurora chestplate on one of them. I think that's from fighting either Magma Boss or I don't know, something else that I had a shared damage pool with. I managed to do 11 million damage to the thing. Got some compact ooze, rekindled ember fragments, enchanted magma cream. These count for my collection, I think, maybe? No, apparently they don't. That's kind of sad. Yeah, like I got 2 enchanted magma creams that don't count for my magma cream collection. That's really annoying. What? Oh, I forgot they shot at you. I get so used to them not shooting at me that I forgot they actually would if they got mad enough. Well, I got 1 magma chunk out of that. Can't remember what L wants. She doesn't tell you you can either. Oh, there you go. Okay, never mind. She does tell you. 2 specter dust. Got 3. 3 blaze ashes and 4 magma chunks. That's gonna be annoying. Especially because I don't seem to be getting loot share on these. It feels a little ridiculous. It takes so much to damage these guys with what I've got right now. So it's working. I got 3 magma cubes out of it. Or magma chunks or whatever. They're gonna do spell powder. I should probably go over there. What are they gonna do? Outlaw. I need the spell powder. I need 10 lumino things and and 10 spell powder to make a fire veil wand. Sure, there's a way to dodge that blue thing, but I've never had to before. So I don't really know what it is. I didn't realize Sammy was in here trying to fight this thing. I had enough damage to actually get something on him, so I got fifth, but I did 1.4 million damage on it. So I think the trick is to wait until I can jump down in there while everyone else is like killed or run off or whatever. I don't think the boss is corrupt. They've changed this whole area to be a lot flatter than it used to be. The Ash Fangs, you just get a set of gold ore armor and like a Reaper mask and stuff like that, and you can do a lot of damage to it. With the tank, just doing the gravity ones, right? And then you let someone get a couple hits in so they get the credit for it or whatever. That should be all it takes. Alright, I got my 4 magma chunks, I got 3 specter deaths, now I gotta go play with blazes. That's gonna be a whole thing. Oh, lovely, corrupted blazes. These are not corrupted. Apparently they're helpless to me too, so maybe it's because this is the first tier or first level of L or whatever. I bet they attack if you don't have like L's protection or whatever. The gravity ones you pull to the gravity well, and they will basically get pulled back in and die. What it means when it says they can only die from gravity. Yeah, there's the blaze ashes. Need 3 of these though. They're probably the better room, but these guys aren't attacking me, which is why I'm like quite happy with what I'm doing. Don't touch it. Oh, come on, man. Need the kills in these things. Need 1 more blaze ashes. There's a little, I don't know, you could watch what I played back from just a few minutes ago. I did that. Need to go somewhere where there's no other people. Alright, so that's the 3 things that L wanted. That might be kind of handy. This is what I really want. So I need 10 spell powder and 10 lumino fibers. These are Ashbang. This is the mage, outlaw mage, whatever. And those are both like super hard. I could probably, if I found people doing Ashbang, I could probably get in and get the lumino fibers from it. These guys are worth 200 combat XP each. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to follow L somewhere. Maybe. Thought she usually went over to like Scarleton or whatever. I don't remember where you find L. Community Center, maybe? Maybe I had to follow her to the other community? I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had to do this. I did it on one of the bingos, but it was a long time ago. Just not quite enough intelligence here to be continuous on this Dreadlord sword. Kind of bummed me out a bit. Yeah, let's say I had such long logs here. So he heals for every blade that is left around him. He heals like 1,000,000 or something like that. This is why you really have to have a group or a bunch of high-level people to take down Ashfang. Like, you can't really solo it unless you have like tank gear, and then it takes a long time. Alright, so I talked to everyone on this side. I'm going to talk to the guys on the other side now. You aren't. You're supposed to get a group together, and then your group kills it. mean, I can solo it with enough time using like gold ore and reaper mask and stuff. I haven't done it on on this Iron Man yet. Charge is saying he might be able to help. So much dialogue. Oh, I have two Maddox bat phones now. Only some of them are vulnerable to different things like that. I don't know. I would read the wiki and see what it says. Like, I know the blues are usually like melee damage or something like that. The reds are mage damage, and the gray ones are the ones you have to kill with gravity. But to actually buy an Abbey phone, that would suck. Oh, I think they give you one. Or, oh, it's just cheaper. That's what it is. Buy an Abbey phone. I need 1,000,000 coins. Start this thing. Thankfully, I've got 1,000,000 coins, so. I have no idea how, but I'm somehow surviving Lord Jabba's shooting at me. I guess just by moving. Oh, that time he got me. I don't know if I've done enough damage to him to Oop, he got me that time. I need to be more careful with my mana. It's part of it. I may have gotten loot share. A lump of magma. No, it's from something else. I think. We got a magma fish. Javis is the one that drops like the Magma Lord armor stuff. Okay, magma chunks make the berserker leggings. Searing stone. The totem of corruption. Magma necklaces, etc. I guess I just got splashed with speed potions, basically, or fishing speed potion. Wow. I actually got the fishing XP for that, and it boosted me quite a bit, I think. No, I guess it went from 17 to 18. What am I looting? I'm looting magma fish, apparently. Lumps of magma. Pyroclastic worms are the worst. Somewhere in here I have, yeah, there it is. So I gotta remember to put my glowstone gauntlet back later, but this will give me a little bit more fishing speed and sea creature chance, a tiny bit more. I'm doing okay on magma fish. And it's flute shearing. It's actually not bad. They don't seem to care, so if I get in danger, I can actually kill some of these little fish. These movement leggings are actually pretty good. So it wasn't my blue Jerry, it was the other guy. I don't really know what to do with Mugma leggings. Good health and defense. Bad that it has infection on it. I don't need corrupt sea creatures. Oh, and they require fishing skill 28, so I can't even use them anyways. How large the blast radius is on these things? I'm shooting at those two over there, but that third one's taking damage too. Oh, I guess I was only hitting the first one, not the second one. Can't remember why I needed magma chunks now. These give sea creature chance, but not fishing speed. My fishing speed's still really low. Even if I salvage them, I get Crimson Essence, but I don't know. That doesn't really help me with anything right now. I don't know what to do with all these magma fish. Oh, I was supposed to call the dean with my Abby phone anyway. I gotta go find L again, huh? She's back by the start. She takes you on this like really long journey to the backside of the map. They've changed the Ashling fight area quite a bit. It's like flat, very, very flat now. Even flatter than it used to be. I've done the thing like so many times for the rescue missions. Pretty sure I know exactly where it's at, exactly how to get there without too much trouble, just to go over the top here. If I remember correctly, I guess it may change. Maybe it's not the same every time. It was down there the last time I had to go and do this. Yep. Ta-da. Easy. Wait for a call from L. I came in third on this mage and I didn't have enough. Guy's gonna get killed by the. Yep. Called that one. I need to get digested mushrooms or something. I can't remember what it was. I think the dean is in the queen's basement now, if I remember correctly. Mushrooms, leather, no digested mushrooms. I was hoping for digested mushrooms so I could see what the actual quest, or not quest, whatever the item was that I was thinking about it. You can follow him? I don't know. He's usually like right here. And you should have to call him first, maybe, and then you find him there. Oh, right, the mushroom cowpad. Yep. Go visit Mage Council. I should have been standing down here. That'd been funny to see them all show up. Okay, go back to the academy, meet the dean again. I don't remember what other steps in here. There's the find the guy in the desert. There's you know, doing the ash fang lumino fiber thing. I don't have enough magic intelligence. Oh, I did get digested mushrooms. Yeah, mushroom pet, so I need like a lot of digested mushrooms. Okay, so now I gotta go back to the... Oh, I was trying to click the book that you get the information about the formula used to find the block where you click with the Divin's drill in order to get like the Kudra boots or whatever. I talked to the guy over here in one part. And then I gotta go look behind. Oh, I didn't realize this before. There's like a blood trail. Oh, he needs sulfur or something. Cata leads. Something else. 10 magma chunks, 5 burning eyes. Oh. That's going to be a little more challenging. Burning eyes shouldn't be too bad. I think they drop fairly frequently. "4K intelligence, okay. Okay, these spiders are not corrupted. I've gotten 0 spider eyes so far. Oop, there's a barbarian guard. Nope, no burning eyes yet. That's looking at getting a better mage weapon. Still nothing. I thought about this the other day when we were looking at the Slayer recipes and stuff. The voodoo doll is not too bad, but you gotta have a crystallized heart, right? So you gotta have a bunch of diamonds, a bunch of enchanted rotten flesh, and then you have to have the gas tears, and that's what kind of like made me stop and not think I wasn't gonna be able to do it. Nice. I don't know how much I had to do damage-wise to get loot share, but since you got probably a lot higher magic find than I do, then that'd be a bad idea. Nothing still. Okay, if you are still over there, you can get those 2 eyes I just did with the gravity well. Oh, I didn't realize Gray was doing. There, you got your, yeah, get your. You can only get them in there when it's like once you have one in there, you can't bring another one to it. So. I need 5 silver magma fish to make a rod, and I have some somewhere. Where did I fit my magma? Magma fish, maybe in the fishing chest? No? I'll have to find it somewhere, but then I need a new chest, I guess, for all the other stuff. Alright, corrupted frags, specter dust. Mushrooms, pelts, lumino fiber. Need 7 more magma chunks and I don't know what else. The 5 burning eyes is going to be the thing, but I need more intelligence and higher damage. So, let me take a look and see what I've got in my gear. I have this skeleton soldier leggings that does 125 intelligence with Y's on it. It has decent health and defense and whatnot compared to like these crystal leggings. But the crystal leggings give me a whole lot more intelligence. So they're actually helping me do more damage. And actually the chest plate I've got right now is very wise. I'm not sure what it would get for necrotic. But putting that a necrotic on this might be a good strategy. There's not much else I can do tuning wise to get more intelligence. I'm pretty sure everything I have is these both have wisdom on them. I've got levels. My talisman list again real quick. Okay, Farmer Orb. Is that under pumpkin, maybe? I need enchanted pumpkin and enchanted glowstone block for the Farmer Orb. And I'm just short of the enchanted pumpkin recipe. And of course then I'd have to make enchanted pumpkins. That's probably not feasible. So a haste ring might be the way to go. Haste ring is 4 stacks of enchanted cobblestone, and it gives you haste, but it's also a rare, and then an experience artifact. So maybe I need to grind lapis and cobblestone real quick. Ender artifact, Terra talisman, nope. Survivor cube's another one. Not sure where the hunter talisman comes into play. So that's Wolf Slayer level 7 before you can create that. It's golden teeth and enchanted rotten flesh. That's not a thing that's going to happen anytime soon. Devour ring might be. That's at Zombie 5, but it's like, oh, it's like 39 Revenant versus Viscera. So that's not going to happen either. Oh man, so I think, yeah, my 2 mining things are the ones I can get really easily. Gray said earlier that it was 1 in 5 chance for burning eyes, so theoretically I just need 25 spider kills. But take a long time to kill because I have 2.5 million health. I don't know, do the magma cube riders drop magma chunks? I thought that was just like the regular magma cubes, maybe. So I still have 0 burning eyes. I think it's because I'm not getting the last kill, so I'm not getting, all I'm getting is loot share at the best. Oh, I could put Bane of Arthropods on the sword. I have Smite on it right now. That would give me a little bit more damage. I've got a burning eye. have to get a leather cloth on this one too? I think you have to kill a barbarian Ducax or something. I've already done that once. I only have the one burning eye. This is going to take forever to get the 5 of them. Alright, so the challenge on the voodoo doll was... Oh, just looked at this. Let's see, recipes. Player. New doll. Pumpkin Minion 12 and the enchanted gas tears. So I should maybe get. Whoop. Should go fight the boss over here. That's what I should do. Don't think I would be able to do enough damage. Whoops. I didn't do enough damage to count, so I don't get the stuff here. And I still don't have a couple of flaming spiders. If I can do two flaming spiders at once, it's not so bad. Of course, if the magma cube wants to stand in my face, that's going to make a lot more difficult to do this. What I really would like to do is be able to do 2 flaming spiders at once to get the can't win on these spiders. Okay, finally got another burning eye. I think I need to go to the hub though, and what I need to do is get the sword to have Bane of the Arthropods on it. Oh, I guess I have to do my island. I can't do it here. What am I missing on here? Yeah, I think just Bane will give me just a little bit more damage. So give that a try and see what happens. Not much, 28,000 versus like 24 or 25. Another burning eye out of that one though. I can get them together by smacking them and walking backwards slowly. And once I got them close together, just straight up maybe. That seems to work. Just gotta stay close together. The only thing I'm kind of sacrificing here by doing this stuff is I'm not getting any of those Jerry boxes that had all the coins in them, so I need to go back to doing mining stuff. So right now I have 4 burning eyes. And there were 4 spiders right there, all clustered up. Ooh, look at that. Got some extras. Alright, so we've got 5 burning eyes now. Now I need the magma chunks. I have 3. I need 7 more for 10. I think the only way to really get those is to kill magma cubes. There's a magma chunk. Hey there, hello, it's Apt. Thanks for the Flexi donation there, appreciate it. This is my same sword from Bingo, by the way. On an Iron Man profile now. On this last one, I dropped this 50-50 floor 3. That was kind of like the whole reason I started this Bingo profile in the first place. Or this Iron Man. And transfer slots left, and I was like, well, why not? Yeah, this was like right at the end of Bingo when Indigo hit Hypixel 250 and did his post Bingo God Splash basically. Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of debating what I want to do in this next Bingo to add to this profile. I might try to make a personal compactor 5000 to send over, because I've done that. I've not made the actual compactor, but I've like gathered enough materials on Bingo before to do it a couple of times. It's really going to depend on like what the goals are, I guess, and how far away I am. There we go. That's what the way to do it. I just need to shoot all the things he's going to attack way ahead of time. And then I can get the loot share. Probably need to stay on this side and wait for him to come back. Okay, that's 4 of them. Five, 2 more to go. Oh, fishing festival. Need one more magma chunk. Oh, my god pots ran out. That's what happened. Let's see. So 14.5 hours per god pot right now is what I'm getting. I don't think I'm gonna get the full damage. I got nothing. Oh, I got all my magma cubes, or chunks. I can go get the rest of the stuff from my island now. That'll get me to the Kudra thing, maybe? I can't remember what has to happen here. Where did I put those? They are. Okay, so I've got 2 spare burning eyes. Oh. Oh, is Tiger Shark at fishing 18? Sorry, I got completely distracted there with all the other stuff going on. Yeah, I know you gotta do 1,000,000 damage. I just didn't have time for it on the magma boss. I've gotten 1 set of stuff from the magma boss earlier on. Like a rekindled fragment and a compact ooze. In terms of grinding for right now, I'm just trying to get the faction thing going. I don't even know why. It was something to do. Oh, I wanted to get my luminal fiber. I wanted to actually be able to use my luminal fiber long term, but I needed to get this stuff out of the way so I can give up. Alright. Ian is happy. Talk to Igrupan. I don't remember who Igrupan is. See the alchemist guy, maybe? Oh, right. I forgot about the arrow that tells you where to go. Oh, this guy. Okay. Gotta get all his chickens back. I forgot about this thing. You have to put him on a lead or something? I can't remember. I can't remember how to make a lead either. 4-string, 1 slime ball, maybe. I just realized he actually kills his chicken. I just saw the feather like fall from that. Alright, there's one more, and I can't remember where. On top of this thing, maybe? Yep. Okay, Oxter's the guy with the fish. They got stuck on him on Alpha. Like, completely bonkers stuck and could not continue the thing at all. Remember, right, those stonefish are in the volcano only, so I've got a fish in here. Yeah, so I hit fishing 18 earlier with the some stolen XP off of Mugmas and stuff. I didn't think they minded because they didn't really seem to be saying anything about it, but they both left after a few minutes, so. Oh. Yeah, sulfur skater, that's kind of good. The whole point of me coming into Crimson was to get my get a maybe the Ogder's tooth thing. Yeah, there's a bunch of new stuff here. It's like one of the more complex things they released. Probably gonna have to like skip this for now. You want to try maybe a terror set with arrows, right? With like a juju or something like that. It multiplies. You can even mix and match the sets, so like, do like 3/4 or two pieces of crimson and one piece of terror and like a warden helmet or something like that, and you'll do a lot more damage. Oh, on your Iron Man. Never mind. You could still be a juju knot on Iron Man, I don't know. The lava horse, I need a stonefish. You just gotta throw out all your minions and let the minions do the Hey, there's the volcanic stonefish I needed. Alright, so let's go see if we can talk to Ogder again. So you can't actually fish anything up, so it doesn't really matter. Like, you can't actually get any of the sea creatures. You have to have a higher fishing level to do that. I love how the sulfur skitters just look like completely shocked all the time. Okay, so I gotta talk to the dean again. He's gonna tell me about, I think, the alumino fiber thing or something. Leather cloth or something like that. I don't think I kept my aluminum fiber on me, but I had the leather cloth. Oh, no, a hallowed skull. Okay. From Blade Soul. That's going to be a pain. Alright, I'm going to have to deal with this stuff later. I gotta go fish. With water fishing rods. So I think, does the God pot include the fish speed? I guess I could check. I could check that in the cookie thing, I guess. These are all alphabetical, so it'd be like Pascari, oh, mushy, much glowy tonic. That's it right there. Okay, so what I was trying to get here is the raggedy tooth necklace thing. Put sulfur over here somewhere. Oh, you can't put these in anything. That's annoying. Thinking you put them in your fishing bag, maybe. Yeah, okay. Alright, so I need shark bait. Well, this is at least an epic armadillo. Alright, and then I need to empty my fishing sack. These are all probably fine. Okay. Almost done with that puffer fish. Probably have enough to do it right now. This is so slow. It feels like it's too slow. Oh, I don't have a dolphin pet out. That's part of it. Why am I not getting any fish? Oh, because it's a lava rod. There it goes. It wasn't using bait either. I think I made a lot of progress this morning, and then I've been stalling like the last couple hours of like just barely doing anything. It's because there's not as much tangible things to show for it. So I gotta do 1,000,000 damage to Blade Soul without getting killed. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if I get killed, but 1,000,000 damage to Blade Soul. Which basically means it has to live long enough to, it has to live long enough for me to be able to do that damage to it. So I have 60% sea creature chance right now, which is way better than what I used to have. Yeah, but it's even better just with the salmon armor than what I had before. Fishing speed is killing me though. It's so slow. Like it's slow enough that it gets distracted and I don't think about other things that I should be doing instead of this. Be walking around, I guess, to keep that egg baking. 2551. Yep, okay, so that's working. Things go around in little circles, and that will be fine for. I've had salmon armor for a little while, but I've only really fished with it like the one time. Got excited and thought that might have been a looted tiger shark tooth there for a second. I need 4 tiger shark teeth. Is it 8 for the television? No, it's not 8, it's 4. It goes like a cross pattern around it. That's how I upgraded the other ones, at least. What do you mean each? Like I need 4 of each type. I've already got the nurse and the blue. I've already done those upgrades. So now I just need 4 of the tiger, and obviously 4 great whites eventually, but I've already got 4, or I don't have any tiger shark teeth yet, though. I do have a great white tooth, though. Oh, for the rod, yeah. I don't have the other rod yet, the rod of the legends. Rod of legends. Could not come up with that. Theoretically, I can fish up tiger sharks. I just haven't ever. Hey, Values, how's it going? I don't know, I throw titles up like on the fly without even really putting any thought into it. I think this one I was thinking kind of like Iron Chef was like this TV show thing. Okay, my bobber's not actually in the water, I think. Took way too long. Hey, I fished up my first very own tiger shark. No tooth. Lots of chum though. Oh, I can put chums in other people's buckets, right? Oh, unless they're Iron Man, of course. It's not corrupted, it's runic. Hey, tiger shark teeth. 3 more to go. Hmm. 40 minutes of festival. Probably won't make it. I guess that was 2 in like 10 minutes. Yeah, loot share. So I need... I don't think I have a regular fishing rod, and I don't think I can upgrade a chum rod. Might have to actually go make another fishing rod. I saw a message about a Ruby path area thing, but I don't know. I'm not sure I want to mess around with that right now. Mostly because I'm just trying to get that mod sorted out anyway, and I don't want to add a bunch of other stuff to it while I'm trying to get the stuff that's already there to work right. Like the path I have for Ruby is like 33 veins. But yeah, it's like way more than enough to be infinite. It's all in the same chunk, or chunk range, I guess I should say. Not the same chunk per se, but like it doesn't unload. I need to stop trying to hatch this armadillo. I keep running around trying to get more miles on it, but I keep missing fish because of it. Ah, oh, come on. Oop, that atoned horror is gonna go. Oh, he got killed by it. That was the guy who summoned it though, so. At least it wasn't some poor noob. Trying to figure out how many circuits I can do before I lose the bobber. Like 3 or 4 is probably the max. Actually, able to do enough damage to nurse sharks now. Just throwing my hook to kill them. Halfway to fishing 19. Still one shark tooth and 25 minutes of festival left, but I don't think we've had rain yet. There's another fishing festival in a day and a half, basically. Can't remember if you can sell chum or not, like on Iron Man. I don't think it has an NPC price. I think I need to be fishing in the middle, maybe. Got 3,200 more steps for this armadillo. Twitch chat has maybe less away, but I don't see it as often because of all the other stuff going on with the pretzel rocks. I need to turn that, find a way to turn that thing off where it won't post the name of the song or whatever, so I could see when people are actually talking more quickly. Alright, I really need to be able to see when people get mobs. Okay, that's 2 tiger shark teeth. Oh wow, that's really nice. I'm epic. It's pretty rare, not super rare, but not definitely good. Like 500,000 coins if you sell it, I think. Well, you upgrade it, and actually, I can't remember if the upgraded version has fishing buff or not. They drop pretty rarely off of tiger sharks. And then the great whites drop the megalodons, the legendaries. The great white has such a distinctive noise. He's going to do a week contest right as the rain starts. That's awesome. Oh, that's true, yeah. No idea what loot I'm getting here. Probably shark fins. That guy's pulling up great white after great white though. We got about 10 minutes left of the fishing festival. I still need 2 more tiger shark teeth. Might be doable, probably not. I'm not having any luck on shares. Like all my chairs are just like fish and stuff. Is that Sea Emperor that just attacked me? I think it was. Alright, this armadillo is a lot closer. And close to 1,000 left. I don't have enough time to hit the tiger sharks from other people, really. Like great whites, sure, but not tiger sharks. The fists are not bad if you have like a intimidation artifact or whatever, right? They won't attack you. You just have to deal with like the fact that they block your drill. So you drill from the bottom of it, they fall out of the way. That's especially useful in the temple. You can kind of just go from the bottom up, and they'll fall through. Still no loot. I did loot an E-lily pad off of one of the emperors, and that's not bad. You know, that's pretty good. But with lily pads being so easy to get in the hollows, if you really need them, it's not that good. At least not anymore. It used to be really good. Hey there, Balloon. So I actually have enough to make a upgrade to whatever that rod is. But I can't do it from the chum rod, I don't think. I haven't tried it yet, but I don't think you can do that with the chum rod. But it's already have salty on this gem rod. I'd kind of like to use it. Four minutes left. Lots of loot sharing, no teeth sharing though. Last minute of the fishing festival. Now or never. Got 60,000 coins though, so that's kind of nice. Like plus 120,000 at least. But I didn't get any Jerry pets at all. Or not Jerry pets, any Jerrys. I do have a Jerry pet, I think. For pet score mostly. Ha! Okay, so I need one more Tiger Shark Tooth, and that seems doable. in one fishing festival. So next time we'll get that sorted out. And I will upgrade my talisman then, so that's good. Oh, oh. Alright, I got a legendary armadillo. So, that's kind of cool. You got a hatchet still, but... that'll just happen over time, but that's kind of nice that I got a legendary. Of course, then I have to level it, and the other armadillo is almost to 100, so... At least I have my legendary Bal pet now. And I've got a wake rune, I gotta figure out what to do with. I kind of felt like all that running around was not a great thing to do, but and then, you know, I ended up with the legendary armadillo. I still have this Pescary 6 book that I got off the experiment tables. I should probably see what I can do with the fishing rod and what else? Yeah, like, I don't know if, I don't know where it's going to go best right now. Like, long-term Magma Lord, or a Magma Rod of some kind would be good. But I'd have to, like, pull the perfect Magma Rod to be able to make that make sense, you know what I mean? I'd have to get a, oh, do the lava rods work in the worm fishing now? Okay, so one thing I've been putting off and deciding on is putting a helix into the forge to get an ammonite pet. But I definitely need to do that now. I didn't want to spend the 300,000 coins at the time. It didn't have that much. Since we've been getting all the Jerry stuff, I've got a lot more. Yeah, it's been really great. So I'm gonna tie my 5th slot up here with the ammonite pet, because I will need it for the underground fishing thing. Like, it's gonna make that so much better. So, yeah. Huh, that's interesting. I thought it was 13 days, but that's only 12 days. That's still going to be a while. I'm sure I'm going to be like regretting not having redone my Heart of the Mountain to get the to get the ability to do the faster forging before I started that. But I don't know. It'd be a huge pain. All right. So what do I have here? I've got. Oh, I'm still short of the Rod of Champions recipe. I don't actually have it yet. And I have to have a challenging rod for that, which I think is, yeah, it's a bunch of lily pads around a fishing rod. So, well, I got the supplies to make the enchanted, the next one up, but I don't have the supplies to make the lower tier one. So I can go grind those out in a hollows at some point. I was kind of wondering if I could use this chum rod on in the recipe instead of a challenging rod, but I don't think it would take it. All right, prismarine shards, shark fins, enchanted prismarine. I got the PC5K done. That's a good thing to have finished today. I got a couple of lava buckets made. I'm just kind of going through and like telling up all the things that I didn't get done. You know, aside from like all the other things. What else did I get? The Yogg armor has been leveled up a little bit. Got my pet upgrade. Actually, a good question of whether or not this is faster now than the other. 1583 versus 1653. So it's catching up, but it's not there yet. But it will at some point. The Yogg armor will pass the glaciite in terms of speed and stuff. I got my quest further along. Gotta somehow get enough damage on a blade soul. My only intelligence pet right now is the where'd it go? Elephant, but I wonder if there's anything else I have. I don't know why I have a... Oh, I had a second armadillo because I was holding on to it in case I upgraded that one. I got a rare Jerry, that's what that came out as. So there's only 7.8 intelligence on the Griffin. The Dolphin actually offers 66 intelligence, whereas the Elephant does something less than that, 38. So it's actually better to use the Dolphin than for intelligence than the Elephant right now, just because it's a higher level. So I'm going to stick with that for now. Good luck, Big Boat. This is your alloy moment, right? $48 bob-ombs. Well, at least it's consistent. Sammy, how much HP does it have right now? I don't know how much I put into it. I haven't seen the little small ones run off anywhere. I'm assuming we're kind of not doing any damage to it. Oh, I guess we are, slowly but surely. Oh, it's just healing himself over and over. Sammy, you're healing it when you're hitting it like that. You gotta take out the Wither Guard before you can hit the boss again. Yeah, jeez. That was a waste of time. Alright, so I got a Kudra key. That's awesome. Yeah, you should always get a skull here. I need to give that to the Dean, though. Yeah, Cryptic, I'm about to wind down sometime in the near future, but I've taken some breaks in here. Quite a few breaks, actually, but not a long break. I'm starting to feel the need to be away from the computer for a while, so. That may be after I see whatever this Dean is going to want me to do. Okay, he wants alumio fiber. Oh man, I left it on the island. I meant to grab it when I was over here before. Okay. And then I have a leather cloth already. You can try what they call computer glasses, which basically like filter some of the light coming off the monitor. They're not like corrective or anything. They're just basically to make it easier on your eyes. So there's a guy in our guild who happened to be able to pretty much solo the boss. So he was going to do it for one of us here, so we had a couple people join in on it. Okay, now I gotta talk to the captain. Means I need the Abbey phone. I think, Carrot, you said you were ready to do the fight the monster thing, right? Shouldn't you be able to do it on your Iron Man? I thought you had gotten past that. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Bloont. Catch you later on. So here's something else I would suggest. If you need lumino fiber, you can talk people into it. You can come in here and on the server, if you're going to be on it for a while on a particular server, right? You come over here and you get Ashfang going. There's a quick way to get at least some damage on the boss. Oop, this was about to erupt, looks like. The idea is that basically you get some damage on the boss, and as long as you don't die, if someone else does the boss while you're on the server, you should get notified about it. And what you want to do is, get your healing going and tap this guy here and get him over to this little gravity well. So once he dies, he turns into a launch thing. And if you don't die now, and you stay on the server and you don't die, right, then it should still count for you as a reward, at the end of it. So you can try that. I don't know if it'll work. I've heard some people say it would work, but it might be a good thing to do. Okay. Yeah, this is the mage quest line. I think actually it's both of them. This whole dialogue is long and tedious. Let me double check this here. I don't think for the first one you actually need a key, maybe. May just be 100,000 coins, but there's no way we would defeat it without help. That's part of the problem. That the mobs in there are gonna be super powerful. We need someone with a hype, really. It shouldn't matter if it's if it's a fight. It's a fight for both Piglin and Mage at the same time. So it doesn't matter which one you're on. You still have to fight the boss, right? So that's what that is essentially. Hey there, Griffin. How's it going? I can cheese this barbarian boss here. I can get 1,000,000 damage on him. The next time someone kills him, I should get a leather cloth. So I'm really looking to see that 68 go down to 67 and a 66 just to make sure I have enough. Like 15,000 damage at a time. Okay, there's 66. Alright, so now he's going to fight this guy. Whoever's in there fighting with him. Oh, I guess that guy died. I'm hitting him there. Trying to get someone to kill this barbarian duke so I can leech the leather cloth off of it. Usually there's like 5 billion people who run around like killing the Duke constantly. And there's no one on the server doing that. tricky is you have to have enough time to do the 1,000,000 damage before the guy with the hype shows up and takes him out in like 10 seconds. So I don't know. I think that'd be a good sign. It's time to call it. Oh, Static already left. Sorry. It's okay. I actually need to take a break here anyway. This has been a long stretch here, and an early morning for the mining fiesta, and then not very long break for the next stream. So I think I'm gonna have to call it and pick this up tomorrow sometime. Not sure what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. Got a couple of things that need progress made. I'm still missing a couple of enchanted lava buckets for these guys. I'll need to get that. I need to get some more glowstone so I can make another glowstone gauntlet. Just to see if I can get one that has freeze and mana pool on it. Right now I have like life regen and mana pool, I think. And then I still need... Actually, I haven't looked at my rubies recently. That's worth trying to compress them and see what I've got. Doing the math is not something I can do right now. I'm just too tired. Basically, I've got 4 of the 5 flawless gems, 4 of the 8 flawless rubies that I need for my gauntlet. And I'd like to get that done before the mining fiesta tomorrow. So that's another thing, is the mining fiesta tomorrow too. And look at that, I'm 1 fine ruby gem short of my flawless, so I'm gonna go deal with that real quick. I can't leave it like that. Whatever ruby I come across is the first thing I'm gonna go after. Queen usually has access to ruby somewhere on the bottom. Oh, that was one of my goals too. I'm gonna get ruby back toward the nucleus. Shouldn't take very long to get there. Yes, Static, send me a friend request there. You said Von Pack. So I did a lot of mining today, and I got so many Jerrys, and I did, fishing and like running around trying to get the faction quest started on Crimson Isle, and I just got nothing, no Jerrys at all. But I was making so many coins off Jerrys earlier that was just kind of bonkers. Like, I think every gold Jerry I've gotten except for one did the 500,000 coins. And the one that didn't was a Jerry Sheen gun, which is awful, but it's kind of fun to have one. So anyways, I put that in my museum. Alright, so there's Ruby right around the corner here, hidden behind this wall. We only need enough for another 50 flawed or so, less than that even. So get my trusty armadillo out. And then I got this prehistoric egg that's going to turn into a legendary armadillo at some point. So that's going to be really cool. But it's going to, take a while to get leveled up. This other one leveled up pretty quick during the mining fiesta, but I don't know. Not quite sure where it's going to end up being. Okay, so there is that and a flawless. Now I have 4 of the 8 flawless rubies, and I've got all of my gold from the mining fiesta earlier. We gotta turn in this commission real quick. Like, I don't think it'll take all that long if I really knuckle down and focus on grinding ruby specifically, right? I've been doing like a lot of other things, and ruby, you know, kind of stuff. So I really need to like pay attention to the ruby as like the main focus for a while. I did that somewhat during the fiesta, but I'd really like to have that gauntlet before the fiesta starts. All right, so taking my powder, we got 25,000, need 27. So I've been doing pretty good on powder. I've got almost, let's see, 25, so getting close to a million mithril and over a million gemstone. And that's at Heart of the Mountain 6 and, I don't know, 36,000. So that's another thing I'll need to do. I didn't even think about it. The commissions here, I can do actually these 2 commissions really quickly. You know, for my daily Heart of the Mountain XP, we haven't done that today yet. Oh, and then I just hit mining 25. Sorry, 35. I hit mining 33 this morning during the fiesta, I think. So I've gone up 3 levels of mining today, 3 mid-tier levels too. So that seems pretty good. Okay, that was the sapphire. I didn't need to keep doing that. Get that sapphire comm out of the way, and then there's a ruby comm. We can go grab some Yogg Slayer. Maybe we'll get another gemstone one though. That'd be nice. So here's some ruby. We can get my armadillo out of the lava. And there should be some more right around the corner here. We're not quite enough to finish our collector stuff on those. But there should be some more. I want to say down over here somewhere. It's been a while since I've looked for ruby, like outside my path stuff. There's a room with a bunch of yogs I can go back to maybe in a moment. Alright, we'll just go to the path of ruby. That'll be fast enough. That vein I hit on the way in, up in the amber and the goblin area, that's one of the ones I usually go to for like ruby commissions. So since I already kind of busted it up, it's not going to be helpful right now. But there should be some that are not too far in here. Okay, there's the ruby gemstone collector one. I can find my way out of the hole I just dug. There we are. And the other thing I got today was a cookie. I had enough coins to buy a cookie. And so I got God Pots, and man, it is so nice to be able to move properly, be able to jump properly. It's just been amazing. I've been luxuriating in that all day long. A Goblin Slayer or a Yogg Slayer. Goblins are usually easier if you can find a good room for them. Sorry, I just want to get these daily commissions out of the way. Look at this, a great room for goblin slaying. This is like one of the best goblin slaying rooms ever. They're just everywhere in here. This room also has nether quartz. If you don't have access to the Crimson Isle yet, you can get your nether quartz from this room. Get your collection started and get a minion going. I'll show you that in a second here. And one of the things I've been working on for commissions is getting my royal pigeon so I don't have to go back to the nucleus for everything. So these blocks right here, this like hanging meat or whatever, these are all nether quartz. You just chop them away. You get your nether quartz correction. You can't break the nether rack, but Nether quartz is definitely available. Alright, so there's a Goblin Slayer. There's one more chest in stream to get. Did not pick up any blue eggs. That's another thing I've been trying to make sure. When I see them, I note them for other people. Yeah, the fishing event seems to be really, really bad for Jerry's. Like, I saw 2, 3 maybe in an hour. That's pretty bad. Alright, so now we're back to Chest Looter and Yogg Slayer, and Chest Looter's what I'm just going to do real quick is I can probably get it just mining through hardstone for like, I don't know, 10 seconds like that. Unless I turned off the thing. I don't think I turned off the thing, but there's one. There's a room. That'll be 2. We got the other one back here somewhere. There it is. Like mole and hardstone is pretty great for Jerry. Oh, apparently I had another chest, I just didn't realize. That's 2 chests. Oh, this is just the corner. I thought that was actually a room. Now I'm disappointed. There we go, there's the 3rd chest. Another thing I got done earlier was my personal compactor 5000, so I actually have more things I can compress now. Alright, Amber, Yogs, that's probably good to wait for tomorrow for those. So I need 75 more commissions to get my Royal Pigeon and 1.6 million mining XP. So this is what I'm planning to put on this legendary armadillo to help it get started. Oh wow, I got a super light motor out of one of those. That's one of the ones I always suffer for because I can never find it. So I can actually do another nucleus run here tomorrow too. So somebody had asked what bonuses I want on the Glowstone Gauntlet. I'm looking for Mana Pool and Breeze. So Breeze basically reduces your mana cost when you're not in combat. So if you think about that, like how much time you spend flying around with an aspect of the end or whatever else, you know, when you're placing like orbs before you trigger a boss, all those things like that get cheaper if you have Breeze. And then Mana Pool gives you more intelligence, right? So that's like the key mage setup. You want Mana Pool and Breeze to do all things mage. And then I'll need to fight a Kudra tomorrow too at some point. So, Ramses 12 had asked what kind of pick am I using to mine in the Crystal Hollows. I'm using a jungle pickaxe. It's faster than a mithril pick. It also gives you sludge juice, and since you're going on Iron Man, you have to like make all your sludge to create gemstone mixtures. You're going to want a lot of it. So I made a heated jungle pickaxe. That's the one I use for going through all the different, moving around things where I'm not wanting to waste my drill fuel. And then the drill I have is a gemstone drill. This didn't actually take all that long to make. You get 3 gemstone mixtures and a ruby drill. And a ruby drill is like fine rubies, right? So it's like really, really straightforward. You do have to make a drill engine. That's the part that like takes some time. It takes like a day or whatever. And then I guess the drill itself, the ruby drill, takes like a day too. But the gemstone drill is like 30 seconds, and it gives you, it's much better than that. And then I put Pristine on this, Pristine books, once I got them unlocked. I went from Pristine 2 to Pristine 3 on this drill today, so I get a little bit more roughs when I write the Pristine files. I'm gonna refill my drill here. I'm not running around with a partly drained drill tomorrow when I'm doing all this stuff. Try to keep your equipment in good working order, as they say. So how do you mine gemstones the first time? See this little guy right here? That's what you want. You want to get an armadillo. And then there's two options for how to break the actual gemstone veins. If you're lucky and you get a nucleus run, or you've run across a server where someone says, hey, I found a pico in a chest, right? You want to get a pico nimbus. That'll break most of the gem veins except for topaz, right? And that's a good way to get started. Now, if you don't have good RNG, you save up 1,000,000 coins and you get 100 titanium. You can get a titanium pickaxe from the dwarf caves. It's just right out of the shop. And that titanium pickaxe has enough breaking power to break ruby, which will let you get to the point where you have a ruby drill, which will let you get to the point you can make a gemstone drill. It's kind of like this little progression there. But you really want to get an armadillo. So keep an eye out when you're in the crystal hollows for someone who says, hey, I've got an armadillo egg in a chest or whatever. That happens fairly frequently. People usually share the coordinates. You can also just ask if anyone's seen one. You can even try server hopping and maybe you'll have more luck finding it. And of course, if you just run around in the crystal hollows, you're eventually going to find one in a chest yourself. So they also show up in nucleus runs, so that's another option. But the armadillos will basically bust through any vein you want to go through as fast as you want, as long as the tool that you're using supports it. So if you have a titanium pick, it'll go through the rubies. If you have Pico Nimbus, it will go through any of the veins. The problem being, your Pico has a limited lifespan. It only has 5,000 breaks, right? So you got to be careful with how you use it. You probably only want to use that for your gemstones and use something else to get around, which is why a jungle pick is so good. You can actually buy this from the Odawa is the name of the NPC. But it's like 100 sludge juice, I think, and I think it may be it. It may just be 100 sludge juice, maybe 100 sludge juice and money, I think, but I don't think it requires a jungle heart or anything that's rare. But it's a really good basic pickaxe. It does the job and has enough speed. And that's the other thing to talk about. For mining speed, right, you want to get your mining speed with your Heart of the Mountain perk. This one down here. You need to get this perk and your pickaxe, whatever pickaxe you're using, combined. You need to make that get up to 1,500 mining speed. Sorry, here, I'll show you this. So now when I'm holding the pickaxe, I'm at like 1670, so I'm like over the speed that I need. But 1,500 is the magic number. That's the number where you can actually move through the hardstone really quickly. So that's what you're aiming for, and you just tune your powder spend to make whatever your mining speed plus your pickaxe plus whatever else you've got on you gear wise. You just want to make sure this mining speed in your profile says 1,500, and that's when you'll be able to get through the hardstone really quickly. And you can do that with a Pico, but you're going to burn your Pico out really fast if you do that. So anyways, so whatever tool you get, you want one that you can use to cut through the rock at high speeds. You want one that you can use to cut through the gems with an armadillo. And yeah, I think I probably said too much about that. So the map on my bottom right is pretty handy for things when you're trying to like navigate around and figure out where you are. The other thing you're seeing in here is these waypoints, like this precursor entry and the nucleus and all that. Those are always on. I'm using the waypoints from SkyBlock Extras, which is a paid add-on for SkyBlock. It's a mod, basically. There's other mods though, like Sky Tills. And when you're dealing with mods, make sure you're getting from like the official source from them, like not just some guy had a website link to it, right? Because then you'll get ratted. But get your official mods from places that are actually associated with it. But anyways, the 2 points in the middle, or sorry, the 4 points in the middle, or the entrances, you see those from, however far out you go. And those are super handy for figuring out like which direction you need to go and what kind of orientation you're in. But all the popular SkyBlock mods do some form of this. Oh look, here's the king. Like you can do this right here. I have a shortcut command called CW, and it stands for Crystal Waypoint. The actual command is like /Crystal Waypoint, but I don't want to type all that all the time. So you just type CW or Crystal Waypoint after you've aliased it. You do CW, King, right? You can see this little menu. You can say copy, or you can do the, you can just copy it to paste it somewhere, or you can say send it to the all chat or send it to your party chat, right? This is really super helpful for sharing coordinates with other people and saying, oh, here's where the king is, you know, really quickly and easily. You can go set it up or add it with some of the other commands. And people who are using the same mod, a lot of times there's a configuration option to have it automatically import the positions. Like anyone else who's using SPE that just saw this message in their chat would have an option to click to add the waypoint or automatically add it. So that's kind of a nice feature too. So yeah, the mods for this are almost always on Forge. And usually on 1.89. I don't think any of these have a higher version because 1.89 is like the combat, you know, version of Minecraft that everyone uses for PvP and stuff. So, anyways, so that's kind of all you probably need to know right now about waypoints and stuff. The map. Oh, sorry, someone wanted me to check in game chat. 2.5 million gem powder, a good amount. You want 3 million of each at least to start. So 2.5 million is good, but not quite there. Honestly, you gotta get to the 12 million gem powder eventually, but you don't have to spend all of your time grinding for the gem powder. Like if you spent, you know, just doing regular stuff like mining gems, you know, and collecting your commissions and things of that nature, you're going to eventually accumulate the gem powder, right? So if you're specifically trying to hit a particular target to get started, 3 million is usually the number that people say you got to get to this number to get do your daily commissions. I'm not even talking about for commissions like dailies. I'm talking about for the gem powder they offer, right? Like when you're talking to the guy, right, if you look at the amount of powder they give you, so you get 300 gemstone powder guaranteed for these little gemstone commissions, right? You get a little less for some of the Slayer ones, but the gemstone commissions, you get gem powder from actually mining the gemstones, and then you get 300 guaranteed gemstone powder per commission, right? This amber commission on my main, like where I've got most of my good gear and stuff, takes 10 seconds to do. I go through one vein, I've got this commission done, right? So you can get a lot of gemstone powder really quickly by doing your commissions. And once you have your royal pigeon, you know, you just wherever you happen to be when you do them, you just clear it and get the next one. You don't have to like actually grind it or anything. Just have it available and make sure that you're always clearing it whenever you've finished one of them. And that right there will help you get a lot of your gemstone powder just kind of casually as you go. Or you can grind it. You know, you can always spend more time grinding, but usually the thing that people say like is a good amount of gemstone powder to start grinding is 3 million mithril, 3 million gemstone powder, and then like make good money is usually like considered 6 million of each. So take that as you will. So Ramses, another thing to look at is the Crimson Isle update. There's a whole lot of like new fishing stuff, and there's a bunch of like new gear and mage quest lines and stuff. This whole concept of equipment, where you basically have these other modifiers, like in addition to your armor and stuff that you can have that do different things. You know, there's a whole lot that changed with that Crimson Isle update, and that's, you know, after the Crystal Hollows, and it's been months now, I guess, but it's pretty interesting. And they're using that as kind of a base for a lot of the other stuff. So it's worth poking around and seeing what's new in SkyBlock. I think the queen, there's queen's definitely here. The city's definitely here. I don't know about the temple or the mines of Divin, but at least those first three are. Yep, okay. Alright, I gotta get back to the island. I need to empty these minions before I head off. So there's a tribute fusion is what it's called. So Sammy2 is asking in the game chat if there's a way to fuse like glowstone gauntlets and whatnot. There are different attributes that they have. The answer is yes. You go to the same guy that basically runs the forge in Scarleton or the barbarian area, right? He lets you like do normal forge stuff. He has a forge anvil. And one of his options is to do attribute fusion. And what that means is that you can take two like attributes and combine them. So you might have like mana pool 1 and mana pool 1 on two different pieces of equipment or armor or whatever. And it will make it mana pool 2. Now, the thing is, you can only combine. You can't swap or transfer out things. So in order to you have to start with a piece of gear that has the stuff that you want. So if I have to actually find a mana pool breeze gauntlet before I can make any improvements to it by combining with the fusion stuff, right? I can't just like selectively pick mana pool off of one and breeze off the other. I have to find one that has both mana pool and breeze on it to start with before you can combine them. I'm sorry. I'll take it back. It's not before you can combine them. You have to have both on there. You can combine any other combination on there. So like I take a mana pool 1 experience and my mana pool 1 breeze, and I can combine, as long as I keep the mana pool 1 breeze on the left-hand side, that's the side you want to keep on. It would put the mana pool 2 on there, and it'd be breeze 1 and mana pool 2. So you can combine them that way. But you got to be really, really, really careful to make sure that you're not putting them all up in the wrong order. Always check your little confirmation at the top that tells you what it's going to turn into to make sure that you don't accidentally erase mana pool off the one you want. Because one of them is basically destroyed and you get the other one back. So you want to make sure you're always getting back the one that you wanted to keep. So with the attributes you wanted to keep. Okay, I've got enough ice here to upgrade this guy right here, and that's going to mean that that minion is the last tier 7 I have deployed, and I don't quite have enough to make him a tier 8, so that's something that we'll have to deal with later on. I did get some enchanted packed ice. I missed Diaz today. I was really hoping to get Diaz to get piles and piles of enchanted ice. Well, not really, a couple blocks of enchanted ice, piles and piles of packed ice, and I just like went to sleep. It was right before like coal, so I didn't know what the mare was going to be, and if I wanted to get any kind of real rest before doing the mining fiesta, I had to go sleep. And of course it was Diaz, and I didn't get to buy the stuff that I wanted. Okay, I'm gonna say, I haven't checked on these guys yet. This is my new quartz minion that I made earlier. So he can actually turn that into enchanted quartz. I don't think I need 24 more to be able to upgrade that minion. I'm not sure where I want to keep stuff. I've been kind of working out of this one. I'll probably just put it over here. And my mushroom minion is working on my venom studge. Probably going to be my anti-bow weapon, mostly. Might use it for arch and dungeons, I don't know. Kind of not a perfect tool for that, but until I can get a juju, that's going to have to do. I need 120 red mushrooms though to make it, and it's quite a climb to get there. All right, so with that, I am going to say goodnight. I appreciate you guys coming by and hanging out. If you're not subbed or you don't have your notifications for streams turned on, please do so you get notified when I kick it back off in the morning. This Iron Man account that I'm on, I'm trying to stream everything on it. I'm only trying to play on this Iron Man while I'm streaming, so you won't necessarily miss anything. But if you want to see it while it's happening, make sure you have your notifications on. And I'll probably pick up again at least one session tomorrow, maybe two. You might have to put a longer break in the middle there, but I would expect that the mining fiesta is going to be the longer one. And that's in 22 hours. So probably an early stream for a little bit, and then, a 5-hour stream when the mining fiesta happens. So keep your eyes out for that. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good evening, and happy gaming.